and who vex lost. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. I think the foreign line is working now. So the caller who was calling the foreign line, you can call me now. Yes, the foreign line is working now. So you can call me now if you were trying to get through on the foreign line. And those of you who want to call me on the regular phone lines, the numbers are 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. Remember we were talking about the used car dealers. Hear this, TV6.
The proposed increased taxes and import duty on imported private motor cars, as announced in the budget, will now go into effect on January 2021 and not November 1st, as was previously outlined in the 2021 budget by the Finance Minister. And tonight, the President of the Automobile Dealers Association, Visham Babwa, joins us. Good evening, Mr. Babwa.
So I want you to hear again. Listen to this, right?
And as we just told you, the proposed increased taxes and import duty on imported private motor cars, as announced in the budget, will now go into effect on January 2021 and not November 1st, as was previously outlined in the 2021 budget by the Finance Minister. And tonight, the President of the Automobile Dealers Association, Visham Babwa, joins us. Good evening, Mr. Babwa.
Nisha.
When we last spoke, you were clear that the measures outlined in the budget spelled the demise of the sector, especially the new taxation and import duty come into effect from November 1st this year. What's your reaction tonight to the Finance Minister's announcement that you have a grace period?
Well, we are very happy that this has been, put to rest, but it shouldn't have been this way because in any event, the expiry date of the exemption was the 31st of December. So by the Minister moving the date forward just by about 2 months or so, it really created a lot of stress for the members, for the dealers, and for the population at large. And this was very unnecessary because, as I say, we only 2 months life again remain on the exemption. And if we have had discussions with the Prime Minister and the Minister of Trade, we have been having discussion with them, and if they had to intervene in this matter, we thank them, but it was totally unnecessary. And we are hoping now, we are looking at the bigger picture, that, the other things that they want to implement on the 1st of January, which is the new tax structure, the reduced quota, and there is the possible age of importation moving from 4 to 3 years. So if it was appearing as if it's and they don't want to budge with the other 3 items, then it does not make any sense. Because clearly it would be as if you have just thrown a loaf of bread at us and you have kept back the entire loaf for yourself. So this is the kind of thinking that we have to put into this now.
So do you still forecast job losses in the sector? And what would job losses, if so, in the sector look like?
Disha, if the government, the Prime Minister, together with the Trade Minister, has asked us for our suggestions and recommendations, we sent it to them. I spoke to someone from the ministry today, and they said that they would be giving us a meeting soon. And we really want them to consider our recommendation very carefully, because the recommendation we have given is what would keep the industry going. It would keep people in their jobs, it will keep businesses running, and this is a pandemic, as we continue to say, and job losses or business closure would spell doom and gloom for citizens. If they have to go through with this 3-year limitation and the taxes together with the reduction in quota, it would still spell job losses, but it will come at a later date. It will come at January, February, around there, which we hope does not happen, right? And they continue to blame us for everything, and in the Ministry of Finance website, there's an article that states that the foreign used car dealers don't import the amount of cars that the quota allowed us to import. We import maybe around 8,000 cars, sorry. And we have been blamed for the US, for the traffic congestion. So the idea of the government having to target the area that is really creating the problem, which is the new car industry, they are not willing to do that. And this would create a lot of problem for us because they have targeted us for many years. Every time there's a budget, used car dealers have to be scared what is coming in the budget, no consultation. This that happened today was supposed to happen before the budget. They were supposed to have consultation with us before any major decision could be made, because this would create problems in terms of the ease of doing business. People would be very, very, very very worried about investing in this country also.
Right.
So
So, Mr.
All right, so that was TV6 News I got that from, and I hope that you did take note of what he had to say. As I said before, Trinidad and Tobago, I hope you heard what he had to say, and you take note. I hope you take note. All right? I go back to the phone lines. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Guru. That man, Mr. Baba, used to be in the front in every one of Kamala meeting, and he was promised a lot of goodies. That is why he's so miserable now. I used to watch all our meetings. And this DSS thing, let me tell you something, nobody can go and report it now. You understand? With that $300,000 that was lost. Let me listen to what Dr. Rowley has to say.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Pastor Google, on your program yesterday, I heard you were telling them about how Mr. Manning was treated. Thank you for that program, Pastor Google. Thank you. I will leave it there.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Leave it there. 342-008-1791-1791-466-5391. I'll take some voice notes in the meanwhile. So those of you on the phone line, just give me a minute. Let me just play some voice notes.
Pastor Google, good morning. The individual on the video that you was just discussing, he is really mentally challenged. And no, he's not any relative of those people. But yes, he did break in the people's house and went and bathed and whatever. Certain time, he does really trip off. So he's really mentally challenged.
Okay, thank you very, very much. I just wanted to share it because, and it's sad though, it's really, really sad. And I want to thank you for calling, for sending your voice note and sharing it with us. You sound like someone who are aware of the situation. All right, thanks very, very much for sending your voice note. I appreciate it a whole lot. All right, I appreciate it a whole lot. So, taking your calls also on 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791. All right, and there's also a voice note I wanted to play also again.
Hey, big brother, good afternoon to you. Well, big brother, like this man have a serious case of mental illness. They say Dr. Rowley have a case of mental illness. Well, boy, apparently he's suffering from amnesia plus Alzheimer's disease. Oh my goodness. Look at lie. But anyway, we have a cure for that, you know. Dr. Rowley don't drink, so we don't have to worry about that. But we have a cure for his own Grey Goose.
All right, so the number to call the foreign line is 718-874-3860. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Google. Again,
Hello?
When you talk and you use car dealer, the man, when he's talking, he cannot open his eye, you know.
Why
Man
you
have
say
his eye
that?
closed. What is that?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I said he cannot open his eye. I watching him. His eyes closed. And he's talking. But he's talking how much job loss. But we're not talking about he will be duck, you know. Not saying that, but we want the government to believe that when they do that, people will be out of job. Right to the world right now. And I mean, crash. The business in this country don't understand. It crashed. It's down on the ground. All parts of the world, people losing jobs. What do they want China to do? To stand up? What do they want this government to do? Shake if the China have too much of vehicles. People in the house, going on the road, 5 cars they're using. Let's pay for some things. So gas free, too cheap. So all of them could go down the road take out 1 car, you have 5 cars, use 1. Everybody go down the road with that one. Drop them by the bus route. take a action going to town. Where's I want to go? And Dr. Rowley is doing the right thing. And Kamala Prasad is just backing the card dealer. Like that was he talking about. How the card dealers being oppressed. They're not smart, they're playing smart business. Have a blessed day.
So me back again, in a the rapture, I make we sing ho ho ho. Santa riding on a sleigh, Santa be my savior, we say no way. Ho ho ho, and I jingle all the way. The roll of my Jesus and that I strive to play. It's a ho ho ho, Santa riding on a sleigh, Santa be my savior, we say no way. Ho ho ho, and I jingle all the way. The roll of my Jesus and that I strive to play. It's a ho ho ho. No way. Ho ho ho. The role of my Jesus and that I strive to play is a ho ho ho. No way. Ho ho ho. The role of my Jesus and that I strive to play.
Alright, so taking your calls 342-0081. I'm trying to get the minister. I'm trying to get two ministers online. I'm trying to get the minister of tourism, and I'm also trying to get the minister of foreign affairs. Alright, if I do get them before 1 o'clock, then we can chat with them a little bit about, events that we're seeing happening in the news, where the airports are now, have passed its international accreditation for the allowing passengers to coming through COVID now. All right. So we're looking at that, and I'm also looking at the tanker and international relations with Venezuela and Trinidad and Tobago. So going for a break, come back to Trinidad and Tobago.
They talk. You talk. Come talk with us. On the street, 919 FM.
Rest, relax, rejuvenate, and revitalization healing treatment for both males and females suffering from all aches and pains. A special offer for the month of July for $200. Choose from any one of these treatments: neck and shoulder massage, poor circulation, and arthritic treatment. Contact 336-4935 or 492-7397 for more information.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street, 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Some of them give you love today and tomorrow they breed hate. Well, it's King David, representative for Trinidad and Tobago, and I'm taking this time to invite you to tune in live to Onstage TV. Iowa thing, you know what I say? We'll be streaming this show live on Facebook under Neil Iowa George. Also, you can catch it on YouTube, Iowa TV, and Instagram at Neil Iowa George. Yo, don't forget, at King David 8682, we're going live and we're going on stage. This Sunday, 25th of October, we're going from 8 p.m. Tell a friend, check out the PayPal, donate, go fun. Let's do this together. Bless King David. She's soft like a candle in the wind. That's why Iowa is she king. Iowa sings no good again. Iowa sings no good again. Iowa sings no good again. Broadcasting from Protestant. Iowa sings no good.
This is Iowa George. I want to invite you to Parang Jam on Iowa Stage every Saturday night from now till Christmas. We have a Parang Jam on Iowa Stage. And honestly, this Saturday night, we're having one of the greatest Parang singers ever. Guess who's going to be on Iowa Stage this Saturday night? I am talking about the Baron. Saturday night, you can't miss it. I'm streaming on Iowa TV and YouTube. Neil Iowa George on Facebook, Iowa George on Instagram. Now listen and you're listening to 91.9. Alright, Saturday, Barra.
And I want her, I got to have her. Hey.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Reyes Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:50. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Keeping your micro, small, or medium-sized business connected is more important than ever. Whether it's in the office, in the waiting room, or between the aisles, there is a solution for you. Keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options. So don't wait. Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Where's this? Where's this? Kaiso History Month we celebrate. Where's this? Oh God. Where's this, girl? Iowa Stage tonight, don't be late. It's Karina, Karen Echoes and Twiggy, Terry Lyons and me, your girl Spicy. Kaiso, women in harmony. So contribute, link to fund me, T&T. Yes, there's your girl Spicy here. And tonight you're logging on to Facebook at Neil Iowa George, or Instagram at Iowa George, or YouTube at Iowa TV, and link up for Women in Harmony. It's a Tuco History Month production. Yes.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Right, I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. And remember we were talking, and I tried to do my little research while things happening in the background. So, remember talking to you today about the tanker, the oil tanker, and the Minister of Energy, Mr. Franklin Kahn, and his team would have went on the tanker and stuff like that. So I'm going to play you some information now from TV6 News. All right? Listen to this information that I'm about to share with you.
On Tuesday, and they have seen the vessel totally upright. Our team visited on Tuesday, and they have seen the vessel totally upright, no list, and it is very stable.
It's the complete opposite of what we've been seeing these past few weeks, and as recent as just 5 days ago. But following TNT's official visit to the FSO Namarima on Tuesday, it was concluded that there exists minimal risk of spillage at this time.
There is no water ingress on the vessel visible to the team. So the ingress of water that was reported in early September no longer exists. 3, and this is a very important point, it was confirmed from the representatives that during the incident when the engine room was flooded, there was no mixing of oil and bilge water. The oil did not leak from the containment tanks.
However, Corporate Secretary of Fishermen and Friends of the Sea, Gary Aboud, says videographic evidence should be provided.
There's been a lot of misinformation coming out of Venezuela. I just think it's more credible and more reliable that we should have convincing data and information, not just someone's word.
But the Energy Minister assures that in the event of a spill, this country will invoke the oil spill contingency plan.
Once either party invokes it, obviously with the approval of the other, you can cross the border without any restrictions in terms of the environmental cleanup. We were almost bullied by certain forces to invoke the oil spill contingency plan, but we had no technical basis to so do. And that is why this trip was so important.
However, according to Mr. Aboud, Trinidad and Tobago is ill-prepared for any such eventuality. As he says, we own no emergency response equipment.
What we say is that we have private companies like Tiger Tanks, but where is there the national inventory of emergency response equipment? How many miles do we own of what they call the booms, the flotation devices that contain the oil that's on the top? Do we own in Trinidad and Tobago, do we own even a single skimmer? But we don't own any in Trinidad. And it's only $3,500 US for one.
Aboud further adds that apart from Venezuela, TNT has the worst reputation for oil spill management in the region.
The head of the EMA admitted that we have had 377 reported oil spills in 4 years. In 4 years. That's almost 100 spills a year. That's 2 per week. And yet not a single person has been prosecuted.
The Ministry of Foreign and CARICOM Affairs says it has already initiated a request to the Venezuelan authorities for a follow-up visit in 1 month's time. Renessa Cutting, TV6 News.
So let me thank Renessa Cutting from TV6 News for that information that you got there. After hearing that Trinidad and Tobago, you heard both sides. All right, after hearing that, what is your take on this issue with this vessel? Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, Pastor Google.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, man, I first want to commend the Iowa station. I want to commend you. I wanted to commend you for how you spoke about the COVID and stuff like that. But it was touching the lump in my chest, throat, everything, especially when all you were speaking about it. The whole program, I think all they did a rerun on it, so I want to commend you for that. Listen, that brother making up as he go along, you know. First is the tanker, then is the this, then is the that. Now we starting to talk about China. I don't have any equipment to deal with spills and stuff like that. So I wonder what's his end game. And then, you know, what was of concern to me. Suppose when that brother go across there, you know, with the well, quote unquote, with the pushy self. Because I find that was a pushy move for him to go and record and report and all this other nonsense. If there's some desperate, fully armed Venezuelans that kidnap him, or some frigate or something that blaze down the boat because they thinking they come in to keep the boat, I guess they would have blamed the government for that also. I find that brother, who want to talk in kind of technical terms, the way he coming from, he making up as he go along. I find he pushy and he have an agenda that kind of showing up. As a matter of fact, if Capo know what it is, a blatant agenda to discredit the government, because he's just making up things as he go along and he moving away from all the issues. And we get a proper report now, proper official follow protocols report. Other than that pushy, risky move that he did make. Well, if that brother they kidnapped from them, that's straight Venezuelans, so I have a good deal. I'm going to get somebody else that.
All right, thank you very much. And as the caller rightfully say, he's making up stories as he go, because you heard several different stories from this man. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Mr. Aboud called himself the fisherman of the sea. Is it that? Is I'm saying it correct?
Say it again?
Is it fisherman and friends of the sea?
Yes, fisherman and friends of the sea.
Very vocal now. Is he vocal when other things are coming in from the sea? The gun and the woman? Please, Mr. Abood come better than that.
Thank you very much, caller. Seeing you for who you are. All right, 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, 466-5391. All right. I said I had to play that for you today because you know all sorts of misinformation, disinformation, and you need to know the truth. All right. And it's sad though when people are trying to mislead people. Let me see if I can take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Pastor Google, how are you doing?
I am okay, sir.
Yeah, Pastor Google, you're going to get a lot of misinformation, fake news. Truth will turn to lies and lies turn to truth. Right? I am not surprised about the story that that gentleman who represent the so-called fishermen, Friends of the Sea. Right? He have his own agenda. And logic would dictate, if the boat was tilting that badly, as Mr. Khan say, why would the helicopter land on the boat properly? If it was that bad, the helicopter landed on the thing because it has a platform. And logic would dictate, if Mr. Abood had this information about bad equipment and things, that means he boarded the ship. Logic could also dictate to it will have people there who will guard the ship. It will have some sort of security, some sort of personnel who monitoring the ship who will still be there. So it's nothing new. It's just like the people and them who making up stories so about the health minister and the CMO lying to the public about the cases about the COVID-19. So you're gonna get a lot of misinformation, fake news and things. Lies will be truth and truth will be lies. Have a good day, Pastor Google.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Google.
How are you, sir?
Well, Google, you know, most of the times I listen, but you know how important this station is, especially when certain people are on. Very hard to get in. However, Google, I tend to agree with most of the people who call before me. This guy has an agenda. I listened to him for quite some while now. And I even remember him very close to a former talk show host who ended up to be a minister in government and now back in parliament. I think you know who it is, right? And don't care what about the PNM government do. I said to say that without any regret and without any apology. He always seems to be on the opposite side and deeming that this is not right. You want to know about exports and who is the export. I listened to the minister yesterday. Google, hear me? Google?
Yeah, Mr. Polderspin.
I listened to the minister yesterday, and it was quite clear that this government was always on the bottom with this issue. And the way this gentleman has been passing on, as though that this government was doing nothing at all, not forgetting that this thing happened in the waters of Venezuela, and the minister was quite right. You can't go and start a work without getting information from the developers. And it seems to me as though the agenda continues to make the government look bad. But however, Google, God is great, I always say. Those who tend to believe that they could destroy anything that they don't like, including Trinidad and Tobago, it will throw back on them. Google, I want to end up with this still thing. We hear about sabotage, like one example, in Bamboo. Right? Surely, the pump didn't burn up the own self. But you know something, Google? We have people saying the PNM will blame the UNC. I'm not in that. I'm not saying that. But you know what I'm saying, Google? Why there is no condemnation by the very same UNC about these sabotage that is occurring around the country? Thank you very much, Google, for allowing me this conversation. Thank you.
You're welcome, Mr. Polderspin. All right, so we continue to take your calls. It's already 1:45, I'm glad I get to play that video. Whoa. All right. I think I need to save that video in my archives. Because you see that Fisherman and Friends? You see that Fisherman and Friends? He's a fisherman. You running an NGO called Fisherman and Friends and you not a fisherman. Let the fishermen and them at the NGO. You a fisherman? You catching any fish? Leave me alone now. Yeah. Leave me alone with that. Hello, good afternoon.
Asking me again. I just want to find out the truth. You say the truth shall set you free. Why is it people have to be on a public forum lying to the nation like this daily and internationally? If you know what I mean. I'm watching the debate last night with Trump and Biden, and it was only lies. And the same thing this opposition party is doing. Just lies, and people are so gullible. You all need to listen and adhere to the right thing. Don't get lost in the lies.
Thank you very much, caller. Thank you very, very much. Don't get caught up in the lies. You hear the caller giving advice? Don't get caught up in the lies. And that is exactly what is taking place. That's exactly what is going on. So you have a man, seeing he went by the vessel and he was advised by whoever that this is going to happen and that is going to happen and what. And as the minister rightfully said, it's in September he started with this thing, It's in September he started this talk, be in November. And if I could get back a clip with him in September and what he had to say, some of you would be very shocked, So let me take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I am blessed.
Yes, you look so well. You look so refined. You're like wine.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, so I know everybody's excited tomorrow because it's the Prime Minister's birthday. But It's also my birthday, and I would like to send out a request to my twin sister.
Okay.
I would like to send out a request to my twin sister, Gail Ann McNeil. Well, Gail Ann McNeil Belfort. That's her name. And she lives in Aruka.
I'm sure she's hearing you.
Hello?
Yes, I'm sure she's hearing you.
Yes, it's from Gail and Kester and our three daughters, Kesale, Kevly, and Kellys. So hopefully we'll have a very good day. We'll have to have a Zoom party because we can't. I think that's the best that we can do. And Gaylan, hopefully this would be the last year that we would be spending our birthdays separately. I'm really working that we can spend our birthday together with probably next year, because I'm really fed up and saddened that every year we have to celebrate our birthdays via the phone. So happy birthday and all the best.
All right. Thank you very much.
And enjoy the rest of your shift and all the blessings to you and your family as well. Thank you.
You're most welcome. Thank you very much. So that was birthday greetings coming straight from the UK, man. All right, so I'm looking to make my way out of the studio. I believe that Miss Juliet Davy is up next. And let me say happy birthday to Dr. Rowley. All right. Happy birthday to the boss, to Dr. Rowley. And pray that God will continue to give him health, strength, and wealth. All right? So, someone said something on Facebook here that I really want to highlight. Someone said, and I don't want to leave without reading this message. Someone said he should be charged for breaking the pandemic law. Everyone is turning their back. Okay, tuning back. Right, but what is this text I see in here is very right. David is right. What that is true. He should be charged for breaking the pandemic law. Juliet, he should be charged. He should be charged for breaking the pandemic law.
Who?
Fisherman and Friends. What he doing going out in the sea?
In the sea, yeah.
Where is your commissioner?
Yeah, he lucky them then blow you up to them waters, you know.
No, this is a serious thing. This is a serious thing. And I think I need to ask questions. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon again, Pastor Google. And that is what I just say. That is why people say this is illegal. And these things are going to be illegal for we, the African desire to talk straight. Because why they do not charge him? Where the commissioner of police supposed to say, hey, arrest him, charge him for breaking the law. You're not supposed to do anything. You're not a fisherman. And these are the serious things. That is how this country so. You cannot be putting all the charge on one set of people. Charge the man. Let us see that the police is working. Have a blessed day.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. Yes, so again, as I said before, this is something that we need to look into. And I am going to ask questions. I'm going to ask questions about it. I'm not going to leave that as is. All right, time is already counting down. Let me see if I can play this voice note really quick.
Hey, good afternoon again, big brother. The craziest thing I ever heard is fisherman and Friends of DC, and you even catching fish. Just imagine that. Maybe the only fish they're catching is probably the money that they capturing from here and there, right? And the propaganda that they're spreading by not being properly informed of the things that's going on in the country. You know how
Talk
long.
your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
Join concerned public officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues.
Nothing must stop you, yeah. When God bless a man, Satan may attack you, yeah. Hey, I am Pastor Terrence Baines from Tobago, and I'm going to be on Iowa stage on October 28th at 6 p.m. Lifting up and magnifying the name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ is going to be crazy. It's going to be something else. We're looking forward to seeing you. Tell your friends. Make sure you'll get locked on to Iowa stage on the 28th of October at 6 p.m. Amen. You can't afford to miss it. Jesus Christ is Lord. When God bless our man, it's going to be something else. Trust me. Looking forward to seeing you. Bye-bye.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Come on, let your eyes do the talking this season. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. See 2020 in 2020. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Trinidad Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Keeping your micro, small, or medium-sized business connected is more important than ever. Whether it's in the office, in the waiting room, or between the aisles, there is a solution for you. Keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options. So don't wait. Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance beat or talk.
Where's this? Where's this? Kaiso History Month we celebrate. Where's this? Oh God. Where's this, girl? Iowa Stage tonight, don't be late. It's Karina, Karen Echoes and Twiggy, Terry Lyons and me, a girl Spicy. Kaiso, woman in harmony. So contribute, link to fund me, T&T. Yes, there's your girl Spicy here. And tonight you're logging on to Facebook at Neil Iowa George, or Instagram at Iowa George, or YouTube at Iowa TV, and link up for Women in Harmony. It's a Tuco History Month production. Yes.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Levette HFB Spa introduces Levette Fit 360 Studio. We now offer static contraction training that studies show is twice as effective at increasing bone density than bone anabolic drugs. In less than 10 minutes, the 1-rep gym workout gets you 10% stronger each session, and you rest more the stronger you get. Eventually, you only work out once every 3 months and continue to see gains in strength and bone density. The future of fitness is here. Get fit, stay fit. Levette. Call now, 674-5015, and get your first workout free.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the street 919 FM.
Importance of great customer service. That's why here at O'Neill Rentals, we offer the fastest delivery service to our clients absolutely free. All of our cars are guaranteed clean and fueled up upon delivery. We also offer quick and easy e-sign-up. This means we can sign you up from anywhere using our cell phone and tablet technologies. This also means that there's no paperwork to do ever. We value our customers. That's why we go above and beyond to make you happy. So, are you coming to Tobago? Do you need a rental car? Call us now for your quote today. 361-1042. Call us today at 361-1042.
afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 1 p.m. Sport News on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Sponsored by O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Renting a car is as easy as calling 361-1042. We start with some news of cricket. 4 of the top players from the Women's West Indies senior team will be heading off to the United Arab Emirates in November to participate in the Women's Indian Premier League. Deandra Doughton, Shakira Salman, Hayley Matthews and Stephanie Taylor will all play in the tournament that runs from November 4th to 9th. Taylor and Matthews are currently preparing to play in the Women's Big Bash League in Australia, which begins on Sunday. The opening fixture will pit both West Indian stars against each other as Taylor's Adelaide Strikers take on Matthews' Hobart Hurricanes. The Rajasthan Royals missed a chance to settle into 4th spot in the Indian Premier League when they fell to the Sunrisers Hyderabad on Thursday. West Indies Test captain Jason Holder, playing his first game for the Sunrisers, took 3 for 33 in his 4 overs, which aided in holding the Royals to 154 for 6. Rajasthan's bowling was not as penetrative as Hyderabad got to 156 in 18.1 overs, losing only 2 wickets along the way to win by 8 wickets. The Chennai Super Kings 2020 IPL season is truly trending in the wrong direction. This morning, in their return game against the defending champions Mumbai Indians, they were sent into bat and delivered an uninspiring batting performance, finishing their 20 overs 114 for 9. English all-rounder Sam Curran made 52 at the bottom of the order. Mumbai is in the middle of their response and looks set to reclaim the top spot in the league. 2 games are scheduled for Saturday. The Red Hot Kings 11 Punjab could move up to 4th if they can overcome the Sunrisers. That game begins at 10 a.m. Prior to that, at 6 a.m., the inconsistent Kolkata Knight Riders will come up against a very good Delhi Capitals team that is looking down at them from the top of the standings. Finally, international football, Arsenal came up from a goal down to defeat Rapid Vienna 2-1 in their UEFA Europa League match on Thursday in Austria. Italian club Roma also came from behind to win 2-1 away from home, beating Young Boys in Switzerland. Celtic of Scotland went down at home to AC Milan 3-1. Tottenham Hotspurs beat LASK 3-0 and Glasgow Rangers scored a 2-0 win over Standard Liège. All other football matches this weekend will be taking a backseat to the 278th playing of El Clasico, the Spanish La Liga clash between Real Madrid and Barcelona. This will be the 181st time both teams will meet each other, with Real Madrid having the edge in wins 73-72, 35 games finished in a draw. Both teams are coming off a loss last week, and which is a rare occurrence, especially prior to the traditional colossal affair. Saturday's fixture kicks off at 10 a.m. in the Spanish capital. And that was the 1 p.m. Sport News on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Sponsored by O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Renting a car is as easy as calling 361-1042. Stay tuned for a news update at 2 o'clock and major news at 4. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good afternoon.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
Like to hide in the dark to let the lips speak. Liquid supplement for them bird with a twisted and the chip beak. Hey, hey, find the water's high. Hey, 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 well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag, them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rags and the flag, them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag, them boom. I defy the odds, just like the Crips just defy the Bloods. Like how the wind scream defy the bugs. Like how the tall boats defy the mud, yeah. Them try stop me flow, so me do like Trino, and I rectify the clock. Wet me and put me in the
electric chair, but all they did was electrify the plugs. Watch me, them go hard, we go harder. I born for this, I'm the Luke Skywalker. There's no one in this business can go on like them are my father. Hey, why move with the red eye? Lightsaber assist the Viking Jedi. Drive over them like a semi. Hey, 20,000 to rise against we like zombies on Juve morning. Hey, they can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland, Lord. My name is Persistence and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop the garland. I want in time I tell them. Hey, bad, light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Hey, give me a vintage, light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rock and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rock and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rock and the flag them. Welcome the vintage darling. No Game of Thrones, Peter Dinklage darling. I don't suffer from shrinkage darling. Clean to my skin, there's no inkish darling. Suit a black, not a pinkish darling. No iceberg could have sing this darling. It's the promoter while I feel Viking. Cause them in a broken English darling. Watch this, move your mother from 10 boy. We make you bleed like another man 10 boy. Enemies could have never jump 10 boy. Climb the chart to another top 10 boy. I know you know my business. I don't really care no business. We destroy the whole of them business. Hey, obstacle for the rise against we like zombies on Juve morning. Hey, they can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland, Lord. My name is Persistence and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop the garland. I'm on in time, I tell them. Vintage garland. Bad, light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Hey, give me a vintage garland. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rock and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rock and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rock and the flag them. Vintage. Light back the fire and burn them. Vintage. Light back the fire and burn them. Burn them out there now. Burn them out there one by one. Burn them out there now. Burn them out there one by one. Fireman with a Viking axe and blazing red. Oh. Everyone! Give me a vintage garland. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage garland. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage garland. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage garland. Light back your fire and burn them. Light back your fire and burn them now. Like to hide in the dark to let the lips speak. Liquid supplement for them bird with a twisted and a chip beak. Hey, find the water's high. Hey,
But every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up.
All of the rock and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rags and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag them. Boom. I defy the odds, just like the Crips just defy the bloods. Like how the wind scream defy the bugs. Like how the tall bush defy the mud. Yeah, them stress up me flow, so me do like Trino, and I rectify the clock. Wet me and put me in electric chair, but all they did was electrify the plugs. Watch me, then go hard, we go harder. I born for this, I'm the Luke Skywalker. There's no one in this business can go on like them are my father. Hey, why move with the red eye? Lightsaber is the Viking Jedi. Drive over them like a semi. Hey,
20,000.
We like zombies on Juve morning. Hey, they can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland. My name is Persistence, and you can't stop hurricane from forming.
They can't stop the Juliet.
I'm one in time, I tell them. Hey, bad, light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Hey.
Light back the fire and burn them. That's my favorite part in that song. Good afternoon and welcome. You are listening to the program Juju Love. Yes, Juliet is in the building.
Blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag them. Boom. Welcome the vintage garden. No Game of Thrones, Peter Dinklage garden. I don't suffer from shrinkage, darling. Clean to my skin, there's no inkish, darling. Suit a black, not a pinkish, darling. No iceberg could have sing this, darling. It's the promoter while I feel Viking. Cause them in a broken English, darling. Watch this, move your mother from 10, boy. We make you bleed like another man 10, boy. Enemies could have never jump 10, boy. Climb the chart to another top 10, boy. Hey, I know you know my business. I don't really care no business. We destroy the whole of them business. Hey,
obstacle could rise against me like zombies on Juve morning.
Hey, they can't stop the garland.
They can't stop the Juliet, no.
My name is Persistence, and you can't stop hurricane from forming.
They can't stop the Juju.
I'm on in time, I tell them.
Light back the fire and burn them. Thank you, Father, for bringing me here safely this afternoon. It's a beautiful, beautiful Friday afternoon. Oh, yes, it is, because this is the day that the Lord has made. We shall rejoice and be glad in it. We have a lot going on in the studio, so let me just close the door because I'm getting a feedback.
Everything blow up, all of the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up, all of the rag and the flag them. Vintage, light back the fire and burn them. Vintage, light back the fire and burn them. Burn them on them now.
Oh, yes. I feel good, folks. I feel good. I feel good. I hope that you are feeding me as well so that you can feel good as well. I feel good, yes. I don't know why, but I just feel good. Yeah. So, let me say, Father, I thank you for this beautiful day. As always, I lift your name on high. Your name is always worthy to be praised. I thank you for your grace, your mercy, your kindness, your tender, loving care, for always having my back. Oh, yes, indeed, Father, you know that every day comes a new challenge, Father. But once you trust and once you believe, you shall overcome. Yes, that too shall pass. You got to trust and you got to believe. With that being said, let me go straight into my motivational piece. And it goes like this. Our lives are one big puzzle. Oh, yes, it is. We don't know how many pieces we've got. There are people that fit in quite nicely and people who try but do not. You all heard that? Let me read that again for you. Our lives are one big puzzle. We don't know how many pieces we've got. There are people that fit in quite nicely and people who try but do not. We've constantly adding more pieces. All the memories of things we've been through. We add laughter and tears and adventure. And the lessons we've learned to be true. Everyone has their own puzzle. there will be ones where you do not fit. Don't you ever dare make your piece smaller, just so you can live there for a bit. If you keep cutting off all your edges, one day you won't recognize what you see, and you will forget the person you once were. Before the world told you who you should be, make the most of each piece in your puzzle. It will be a grand masterpiece when it's done. So you won't have to look back when it's over and realize you've left out the sun. How beautiful. So that's my motivational piece today. Your life is one big puzzle with never-ending pieces. There is no telling how many pieces to your life this puzzle involves, because of life, of course, is one big journey. So live your life, enjoy your life, strive to be happy at all times, keeping in mind that with every day going to bring new challenges, but prepare your mind for those challenges because they are going to come, but never let it stop you from being happy, because eventually that too shall pass. It usually does. So let's get this show on the road.
No iceberg could have sing this calling. It's the promoter while I feel Viking. Cause them in a broken English calling. Watch this, move your mother from 10 boy. We make you bleed like another man 10 boy. Enemies could have never jump 10 boy. Climb the chart to another top 10 boy. Ha! I know you know my business. I don't really care no business. We destroy the whole of them business. Hey! Obstacle could have rise against we like zombies on Juve morning. Hey! They can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland, love. My name is Persistence and you can't stop hurricane from farming. They can't stop the garland. I'm on in time, I tell them. Give me a vintage garland. Bad, light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Hey! Give me a vintage.
Folks, don't forget we are approaching the Christmas holiday, of course, and it is a time for sharing and for caring and for gifts giving, for thanksgiving, for love, for recognizing the Creator. So, as we approach the season, we want to make sure that, we bring it in fine style. You all enjoy our local parang music, soca parang, what have you. Enjoy it, to the best. What am I going to talk about today? I'm going to talk about break-ins in Trinidad and Tobago at this time. Because, things are tough in the country, no doubt. All over the world, things are tough. But some persons are taking advantage. Some persons are taking advantage of the downturn in the economy and to try and take advantage of persons, homeowners, shoppers, consumers, you name it. Crime is on the upsurge in the country, particularly house break-ins. I saw last night where, now people are saying that the guy is deranged. Excuse. But at the same time, we have to be extremely careful. Pickpocketers, what have you. But I saw last night where there was a home invasion. The gentleman apparently thought that he was living You're laughing? That he was living in the apartment or the home that he invaded. And so they found him there completely naked. He had a bath, he slept, he had food, he was relaxing, watching television. Put clothes to wash, yes, thanks. Thanks, no, it's not a laughing matter, eh? It's not a laughing matter. Somewhere in Enterprise, but I understand that the guy is deranged. It was confirmed. As a matter of fact, it was confirmed by people who know the gentleman. They said that he's not right in his head. Nonetheless, folks, I don't want you all to drop your guard because there seems to be a number of house break-ins and home invasions taking place in Trinidad and Tobago at this time. You know as well, during the Christmas season, there's a lot of pickpocketers on the outside, so you have to look out for that as well. You have to be careful of folks coming to your homes telling you that they are selling stuff and getting you to open your doors to view the items, and then they stick you up. You have to be careful of that. You have to be careful of persons disguising themselves as public officers, WASA, TNTech, what have you, come into your homes, again, stick you up and rob you. So you have to be very careful. You have to be careful of those persons who are making use of your open windows or your broken windows or a space in your windows or what have you, whatever the case may be, a door that is not properly well secured and what have you. So you have to take extra precaution at this time. As well, I want to tell you, I want to tell you, one of the reasons why these thieves and bandits, or whatever, however you want to describe them, believe that they can rob you, whether it's on the street or in your homes or what have you, it is because you give in to them. And I want to say here today, without fear, favor, malice, well, ill intent, I want to leave that part out. But without fear and without malice, do not allow them, do not give in to them easily. That is why they believe they can continue to do this to people in this country, because we give in to them easily. We allow them to come into our homes and to do whatever they want. We allow them to snatch our chains and get away with it. But you know, they don't try that with the Chinese. You know that, my partner? They don't try that with the Chinese, you know, because and the Syrian, because they just give it to them. So if you notice, they will quicker take chance with other people other than the Chinese and the Syrians, so, and their own kind. Thank you very much. So I'm saying to you today that you must answer back. When they come, you must prepare. And let me tell you something, your listeners. You see the crime situation in the country today, it is something that you have to start preparing yourselves for. We still continue to operate on the basis that we will leave a door open and we will leave a window open to catch some breeze. We will leave the house, go into the parlor a short distance away, go to the supermarket. We still continue to operate in that same mindset. Folks, you have to secure your homes properly. You have to secure it properly, but you also have to prepare yourselves mentally, because there are unguarded moments. So you have to prepare yourselves. And in preparing yourselves, you have to understand that if, God forbid, you are confronted with one of them, they must not be able to leave without you handing them over to the police. They walk into your homes, they snatch your possessions, and they believe that they can simply get away with it. We must start letting them know that they cannot get away with it, so that they will eventually stop doing it. And that's my message for you today. We have to let them know that they're not going to come into your homes and they're going to to meet a walkover or a pushover. It is because they believe that there's too many of us are walkovers and pushovers. They believe they could come into our homes, do whatever they want, take whatever they want, and go their way. Because too often I hear of home invasions where they come into your home, they go into your fridge, they eat, they take whatever they want, and on top of this, although you allow them and you say take this and you take that, you go ahead with it, I will get it back. They also have the audacity to want to invade your wife's body or your children's body that is in the home, and you allow them to. You allow them to, because why? Because you are fearful of dying. So you allow them. And even in allowing them, they wouldn't take it and they would simply go. They would look to try to damage, chop somebody or shoot somebody or some kind of thing. It is time we start putting up a fight. That is what I want to tell you. So prepare yourselves for when they invade, God forbid, your homes, because they're doing it. And they believe it is easy to do it now. When they invade your homes, you must be prepared for them. That is what I want to tell you. And that's the message I want to send to the bandits out there this afternoon. When they invade your homes, and when they believe they can snatch your purse, we must be able on the streets, when they snatch our purse, that we on the streets must join with each other, and we must hold them and hand them over to the police. They must not feel that it is easy to invade our homes, take what they want, do what they want, and get away with it. It has to stop. And we have to stop it. And the only how we can stop it, we have to stop allowing ourselves to be fearful of them. The Chinese not fearful of them, and the Syrians not fearful of them. Sometime in Brazil, somewhere, watching a video, 3 of them went into a man's store. 3 of them went into the man's store, and the man dealt with them. The 3 of them, he dealt with them well. We must stop having this fear for them, and that is what they're taking advantage of. They know that we have a fear. Stop having a fear for them. So you must prepare yourselves mentally. You must prepare yourselves mentally. God forbid that they ever come your way, that you will do what you have to do to ensure that you protect your family and your possessions the best of your ability. Folks, keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. We'll be right back. Pay some bills and come back.
All I want for this Christmas is you. And you know, take care of. Te amo. And you know, take care of. Te amo.
Let's talk on the streets.
The official station that defends the nation.
The United Public Officers will be live on the Street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home or, get this, You can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestateTT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keylon Direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Well, this is Jaloni again. Live on Iowa George Station, reggae contact. Somebody look up for me up on personal enough. Yeah, man, once again. Nah. Give thanks and praise to the Most High always. Na. Yeah. It's not good again. I was saying not good again. I was saying not good again. Broadcasting from Protestant. I was saying not good again.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
Where's this? Kaiso History Month we celebrate. Where's this? Oh God. Where's this, girl? Iowa Stage tonight, don't be late. It's Karina, Karen Echoes and Twiggy, Terry Lyons and me, your girl Spicy. Kaiso, woman in harmony. So contribute, link to fund me, T&T. Yes, there's your girl Spicy here. And tonight you're logging on to Facebook at Neil Iowa George, or Instagram at Iowa George, or YouTube at Iowa TV. And Link Up for Women in Harmony is a Tuco History Month production. Yes.
But wait, who's sending me this text? Hurricane warning, be prepared? Denzel, stop washing the car! A hurricane coming!
Mona, calm down. We just need to prepare. We must stock batteries and candles and charge our emergency lights in case we lose power.
That means we have to arrange a backup supply for Daddy respirator.
Yes, and before the storm hits, we must unplug all our electrical equipment. If we need to evacuate, remember to shut off the electricity at the main panel.
Yes, because you know here there's flood. Come. Let us move the appliances upstairs. Come.
Us? Okay.
Wait! Denzel, don't unplug them thing with your wet hand. Yourself.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. TNTech, the power to make it work.
Come talk with us. Realest News, Hard Talk, Real Talk on the Street, 919 FM.
Christmas is you. Some want apples, some want grapes. Arms in different sizes
Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you enjoy the lovely Christmas parang. Time on the inside, 20 to the hour of 2 o'clock. Let me go to the Express newspaper. Folks, I believe that most of you would have heard that a political analyst was arrested in Suriname, allegedly, with respect to some corruption allegations. This person apparently responded to a letter written by, or a press release sent out by the PNM's Women's League. And he responded to the PNM's Women's League. So I'm just going to read that for you to add that into the discourse this afternoon. And after that, I'm going to open the lines and take some calls. Well, today is Friday and it's the weekend. And of course, later on tonight, Iowa Stage. So we're going to take it down. We're going to enjoy some music. We're going to talk in between. And it's just going to be all nice. So it goes like this on the Daily Express. What is the purpose of the PNM Women's League? And that's a question the person is asking. October 21st, 2020. How strange for the PNM Women's League to attack me so vehemently over my expose of Kit Rowley's dangerous scapegoating. In a country where there are so many women's issues to be dealt with, increased domestic violence and abuse during the lockdown, the removal of financial and other support for children and mothers by their very own government, or the many inappropriate remarks by their political leader in various public fora, the PNM Women's League is silent on those matters. Indeed, in its 3-page release, purportedly about my critique, nowhere did they seem to understand the main point about the danger the article identified. If anything, they should have rebuked their leader for his hot-headed personal attack on Kamla Persad-Bissessar. But, alas, a women's league whose exclusively male political leaders from its founder on down have referred to it in a mocking, even racial mocking way, is bound to be confused about what its real purpose is. It certainly doesn't appear to be to stand for women or for women's issue. Instead, it appears to take its cue from, sorry about that, the page jumped, cue from the old country and western song by Tammy Wynette, Stand By Your Man. I like the song, and it is a good sentiment, but surely a National Women's League must have another purpose. Its hysterical lashing out over 3 pages not once addressed the danger of scapegoating, of presuming guilt, of fomenting national dissension, suspicion and resentment, and of making fanatical accusations without any shred of evidence, which I raise. It is 3 pages of personal abuse, beginning with a paragraph personally attacking me, not once engaging with the issues raised. Over my past 2 decades in the public eye, I have never based my sense of self-worth on holding office of any kind or on the accumulation of personal wealth. I have always chosen to stand or fall on the merit of my ideas and positions publicly taken. I have always preferred to be grouped together with political failures such as C.L.R. James, Lloyd Bess, Makanda Daga, Satmaraj, and other of our great freedom fighters, activists, and thinkers who all, incidentally, fought until their dying days against the oppressive and nationally destructive PNM. Not one such freedom fighter in our history has ever been pro-PNM. Far better to be in that company than among the successful politicians with Camille Robinson Regis, it jumped again, or the hundreds of undistinguished and nameless PNM MPs who have fought for nothing except for personal position, perks, and power. For this is ultimately all the PNM consistently stands for. In the pursuit of that power, it will destroy the country. It will use lies, half-truths, and innuendo to demonize half of its citizens. It will pit group against group without scruple or hesitation. And let me tell you who the author. Let me tell you who the author is. It keeps jumping, but the author. But you know easy. But you know, those guys walking in and out the studio here, the boss and what have you, and they, so me you know who come in, I minding my own business. Me you know is you sit on the chair there, comfortable. Just now, let me put it on. Welcome. I was now reading an article, seemed to have been written by Ramsey Mudge. Derek Ramsey Mudge. Is it Derek? Did you see it at all?
Yes, I heard it.
Is it Derek Ramsey Mudge?
Ice tooth and bus.
Wait. Wait. Can you please tell my my viewers and my listeners
good afternoon, everybody.
Can you tell me a good afternoon? What is going on?
Mr. Aruka,
Mr.
Ice tooth and bus a pum. Juliet, it was...
No, the word is not, this is, you have to be friendly on the radio. You pass win.
I pass win?
Yes.
That's the kind of respect I pay to them kind of garbage young fellas that we try to push down with throat. Who cares? I don't.
Okay, so let me take some calls and then we will get in to who cares. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Did you say the article was written by Derek Ramsey?
Yes.
He wasn't sure now?
Well, it is alleged that he's detained in Suriname. It is not clear, however, under what circumstances.
Tell him make that clear first before he come and make all these lies. I am fed up of these unscrupulous people, all these lies. They're disgusting now. I'm fed up.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome. Mano, are you there?
Yeah.
Welcome, Mano. Sorry about that.
All right. Good afternoon to you guys there.
Good afternoon, Mano.
You know, I lost my thought yesterday since I missed me there. I called him because I lost it all completely.
You wanted to talk about the article I was reading, Mano?
Okay, I'm talking about the bandits who sticking up.
Yes.
Yeah, you see me? Which part I sit on here? If a bandit come to me and he have a gun close to me, he dead still don't even have no gun. I have a little cutlass, a chopper, something know all about in a little seat below a chair, around a corner. If you get in the house, right wrong, if you're pushing me inside, if you're pushing me in the bedroom, if you're pushing me in the bathroom, to wherever, I have that choke out there or some kind of thing. Some places have a little bottle, some acid and all.
I know, let me tell you something, I don't want people to believe that we are encouraging any violence.
No, that's my own in my house. If you come in my house, I Christmas coming, you might get something. You understand?
Thank you, Mano. Thank you very much. Let me tell you something, No, I don't think you understand, Mr. Ruka, where I was going with Mano. Let me just take this call. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon to Sister Juliet. And,
Paul, hold on, Paul.
Yeah. Good afternoon to Sister Juliet and Mr. Ruka.
How are you doing,
Yeah, I good after God. When I'm done reading going on the road, I hear an Indian voice coming down the road, writing that. I know those are Indian, I don't know. Because you see, anytime they're in trouble, someone will jump out to try to bail them. Yes, sir? I saw on the news where they say some type of fraud with some bank in Suriname, and the wife was on TV6 News. She was on TV6 News So you see, and you go.
She was on TV6 News, but you must continue. You must finish this sentence. And she was saying that her husband is innocent of the charges against him. So we have to be careful.
Yeah. She's denying it. She's denying it. She never said that he's guilty. And so see, he writing all about PNM and all PNM do. All I will be seeing is that the hate they have for the PNM and the name PNM as an African party. Anytime they use the word PNM, you know it's African that they're referring to.
All right, leave it there, caller. You can always call back. Yes. Good afternoon and welcome.
A pleasant good day to you, Juliet, and good day to your guest. Season greetings.
Good afternoon to your guest. Good
afternoon. Are you hearing me clearly?
Aruka.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Go ahead.
Yes. Juliet, let me tell you something, right? I have been enrolled into the University of the West Indies, where I'm doing my bachelor degree in political science. Where
Congratulations, Paul.
One day a political analyst. Thank you. And I have been following all the political analysts in Trinidad and Tobago and what they are doing. So Derek Ramsamush, if I can recall, he was also looking at the Jamaican election, right? And when I saw the article about it, I read it. And far as where I am system with investigations. And that is what I'm saying. These political analysts that we have in Trinidad and Tobago, when you looked at them, they have a number of years of experience, and they need a younger one now to balance it. And I'm saying, if he indeed actually is up against 4 charges, and I think he did indicate that he refuted those statements, he's not a suspect. I stand to be corrected. So that is my 2 cents on that. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Caller, are you there? Caller, welcome.
Yes, Miss Davy, how are you today?
Fine, thank you. Quickly, we're out of time.
I'm sorry. Okay. All I can say that anytime the other side is against the wall, knowing that it is the UNC fault, they always use the excuse to both parties. Both parties are to blame for the mess of this country. That's their so-called face safe. And Mr. Roka probably know about that. Both parties always saying that if the UNC is at fault and stuff like that, they will always use the excuse. Both parties, PNM and UNC, none any better. That is the excuse. That is the excuse that some of these so-called analysts use. Both parties. Just remember that. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Mr. Ruka, I was saying to you, with respect to the crime situation, because in 500 where I live, I understand from traveling that there has been a number of break-ins, stolen vehicles and what have you. And there seems to be an absurd rise in those kind of stuff taking place across the country. I am of the view, and even before this upsurge of house break-ins and what have you took place, that anytime you come in my house,
oh God, Juliet, you're just child, Mano.
And that is why I tell Mano, I was telling you, I was going to say that we're not talking violence.
No, we're not talking.
We're not encouraging violence.
No, but
what I'm saying,
if you come in my house,
if you come in, you take what you get.
If you have nothing to do with violence, you
have to defend yourself, because these people believe that they're coming up to meet
least among the resistance,
pushovers and walkovers, and they can do what they want. And I'm saying we have to start.
Juliet, I want to contextualize that a little bit. This is a direct correlation with the lockdown, and
yes,
as far as people are not able to make a living.
Yes,
this is expected. It's happening all over the world.
No, it's not expected. I can't accept
so
that because I am feeling it and you feeling it.
Of course.
You going in anybody else?
Juliet,
you going in anybody else and break anybody else? So
Juliet,
it is not expected
for the week. You know how much sleep I just get? For the time you hear my dog and them start about.
I
cannot sleep
get up. That's
because
correct.
I cannot depend on the police.
The simplest noise you hear. You can't. That's correct.
I tried the other night. You know what I tried the other day? To call the police. Juliet, up to now, I ain't get them half an hour on the phone and it ringing, go on to this one, go on to that one. I get on to E99. E99 say they get them. Juliet, up to now, they ain't reach, you know.
And I want to
petty,
say,
you know.
and I hear you, and you see that expected, I want to say that is not something that is expected. Because I am feeling it. You know what I did this morning? I bubble up. I put a pillow this morning, and before I come here in the studio, I went on the Charlotte Street and sell my pillow because I need an extra $1.
Juliet, I go take a box of pillow.
No, that's sold out already. That's sold out long time.
Real business going on.
Right?
Well, I go eat our food from the profit.
So what I'm saying is, there are things people could do to earn a living. You understand? We have to now engage our survival skills.
Yes.
I seen people selling water, making money. 2 water for $5. I seen all kind of people on the highway and the byway. Why you have to go in somebody's house and distress them? Why?
You know, distress is one thing, but people can die. And from time a man coming into your property, you could consider people dead already.
They ain't going by the Chinese and do that though, because the Chinese are the licensed fire. I'm waiting for them. Folks, keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. We continue when we come back.
They talk, you talk, come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Join Concerned Public Officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
I hear a ponging on me door, darling. Who you looking for? This is Kenny G, and I'm inviting you to my virtual Christmas performance on Saturday, the 31st of October, 2020, from 8 p.m. in the comfort of your homes with family and friends. Streaming on Facebook at Ira George and YouTube, on Ira TV and Instagram at Ira George. Feel free to make a donation. I want me brush, neighbor. Give me brush, neighbor. Yeah, man.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
So History Month we celebrate. Where is this? Oh God. Where is this, girl? I was stage tonight, don't be late. It's Karina, Karen Echoes and Twiggy, Terry Lyons and me, a girl Spicy. Kaiso, woman in harmony. So contribute, link to fund me, TNT. Yes, there's your girl Spicy here. And tonight you're logging on to Facebook at Neil Iwa George, or Instagram at Iwa George, or YouTube at Iwa TV, and link up for Women in Harmony. It's a Tuko History Month production. Yes.
Season it. Season your meat. Yeah, all the year we're going on. The 24th. $8 p.m. the 24th, boom, Iowa stage.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
There's a new drink that's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
Come talk with us. Realest News, Hard Talk, Real Talk on the Street 919 FM. News from the Street 919fm.com.
Oh yeah. Stop killing we African people. Stop killing we Africans. Stop killing we. Cause we tired of this racism. Stop killing we African people. Stop killing we Africans. Stop killing we. Cause we tired. Yes, we tired. But I got this put a helping hand. Tell me why they do not like the Africans. Father God, I don't know what we did to them. Every day they killing African children. So I want to know why they kill it. And the police to kill it. And the army kill it. Politicians to kill it. Father God, please answer we kill it. CIA want to kill it. KKK want to kill it. Racist skinheads to kill it. Africans, we have to unite. Build black business and treat each other right. Spend your money in black community. Only then they will have respect for we. Over 400 years we suffering. We survived the torture, burning, rapes, hangings. Cities burning up, the whole world protesting. Black people tired of hate and racism. So I ask again why they kill we. Send the police to kill we. And the army kill we. Politicians to kill we. Father God please answer we. Kill we. HIV, to kill we. COVID-19 to kill we. Ebola me to kill we. Africans, we have to unite.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 2 p.m. news update on the Streets 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Over $300,000 was reportedly stolen last night from a popular Susu organization in Aruka. Police were told that at around 6:30 p.m. yesterday, the victim, who allegedly works at the company, was leaving Twin City Mall with a duffel bag that contained the cash belonging to the company. A male relative is said to have been with the woman at the time. Upon reaching the vicinity of a local nail spa, the two were approached by a man unknown to them. There was a confrontation and a struggle, and the suspect managed to snatch the bag away. He then managed to escape in a red Nissan wagon, which had been waiting nearby. 7 men are in police custody after an early morning exercise on Friday in St. Joseph. Police carried out a series of searches and raids between midnight and 6 a.m. They arrested a 24-year-old, 2 34-year-olds, a 35-year-old, 2 53-year-olds, and a 61-year-old for a variety of offenses, including possession of marijuana, drug trafficking, receiving stolen items, assault, and rape. A 32-year-old Venezuelan woman was killed last night in St. James in a suspected domestic incident. Reports state that Jahandris Espinoza, a Venezuelan national, and a 42-year-old man known to her had a confrontation at their home in Flagstaff Hill, St. James, around 7:45 p.m. During the confrontation, Espinoza was allegedly strangled. Neighbors who heard the commotion notified the police, and the victim's body was found in the bedroom of her home. The 42-year-old man has since been taken into custody. And that was the 2 p.m. news update on the Streets 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for major news at 4. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good afternoon.
From the street.
Welcome back. You are listening to the program Juju Love. I have with me a guest, Mr. Aruka. Okay, Mr. Aruka. When we went to the break, I know you wanted to get in something. So let me just take 1 or 2 calls and then I will come back to you, right? Because, you know, we have to entertain the listeners and the calls. Good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Ms. Daisy.
Welcome.
Yes, the article you was reading here just now, it wasn't Derek Ramsey, you know, it's Kurt Megu.
Kurt Megu, that's it. Correct is right. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
That's the gentleman.
Right now, we ain't too sure what we're going to do. All you know, he's missing in action.
Yes. Yes, we don't know what's happening.
No, we are not too sure what's going on with him.
Yes.
But usually when them fellas and them UNC supporters and them missing in action, is one or two things. They have put their hand in the cookie jar and it gets stuck.
Okay.
Usually that's what happens.
Right, okay. But we don't know what happened with Mr. Ramsamu.
We know what
and thank you very much for the correction. It is Kurt Megu. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon again, Sister Juliet. I hear all say just now that but I telling you my part. You see, my house and where I'm living, what God gives me the health and strength to have. If the police have to come into my place, the police have to have a warrant, a search warrant. And if a man come in my place and he break into my place, I am going to be so violent. Because I'm not mixing matters, you know.
You know they're taking advantage of senior citizens now, eh?
The police only come after you're dead. See, when you lie down there and you can move, I see police all color khaki. You can move. But in my place, you break into my door, I am waiting right there for you.
And we must send a message for them. You see, it's a conversation we don't have because when we have it, we run the risk of those activist groups and what have you saying that you're encouraging violence and you're preaching violence and what have you. But it's a conversation we need to have. People can come into your home, invade your homes and do what they want, and then you just have to humble yourself and take what you get. It is time we send the message to them that listen, anytime, just now, caller, anytime you come in, you take what you get. Go ahead, caller.
Yes, because you see, we can't think about what they're saying. Okay, we can violence. Then they come in your place. What they coming for? They're coming for love, you know.
That's correct.
It's violence they come in with. They come in with violence. So violence doesn't mean violence. Okay, my talking about me in my place, you know. And I can't talk for nobody else. Because St. Paul tells me every man to his own order. That's my order in my place.
I don't want nobody tell me nothing. Mr. Aruka and listeners, thank you, caller. I want nobody tell me nothing but no country hard. Because the country damn hard for everybody. And some of them who doing it don't owe the court $3-point-something million. Why owe the court? They must be just owing they must be just have a little hungry issue where they can buy a bread or some kind of a thing, which can be easily fixed if you sell some nuts, or you sell some chana in a cup, or you sell some water on the highway or something. It can be easily fixed.
You know what is scary about the whole thing? It had a senior police officer on the TV some time ago, about a week ago, literally telling us that, well, we know they have organized themselves into small gangs. It's not one coming, you know. It's about 5 coming, you know. Cutlass, knife, 2 guns, and so they move in. But the senior superintendent was telling us that, literally telling us that, we lost control of the situation.
Well, we mustn't lose control. We the citizens,
the police saying,
we mustn't lose control of the situation.
He's saying, brace all yourself, because by the time we reach, you know, it will be a problem. And that way you literally said.
I'm happy that you mentioned that.
Yes,
so that even reinforces the point that I'm making.
Yeah.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet, and to your guests there. Juliet, let me tell you something, huh? In a lot of instances, these guys working for people, huh? This is not a simple thing. This is organized crime.
That's what he was now saying.
I will tell you how organized it is. A few weeks ago, about maybe a month ago, 2 guys walked past our place, 2 Indian gentlemen, came in front of our place, take pictures. We found it very strange. Last week, Friday, big 5:30, a car with some African youths, one remain outside to guard, come in, cut through the gate, breaking down the burglar-proof window, to get inside.
Working with equipments so that they can dismantle your burglar proofing and what have you.
And everything full works. Now what I'm saying is the guys came beforehand, take picture of the place, and then these guys came. It is too coincidental to be coincidence. I am grateful and thankful, yes, that the police arrived within 10 minutes. The unfortunate thing with that is that a bullet travels a couple hundred feet per second. So while the police might have upped the game, and it's no longer 2 days, an hour and a half, or an hour, it's 10 minutes, which is brilliant. But the fact remains that we need additional things to defend ourselves, because these fellas working for people, another proof that they're working for people is on the Ian Allen show. They had a time when some young fellas and them robbed the place, driving out, the bumper rip off. A young fella, an Indian fella came in a Hilux van and pick up the bumper, so everybody thought, well, you know, the man find a bumper, he go in with it. Only to see him rip off the license plate and drive off and run, so that they can't trace the number.
Okay, leave it there, caller. Thank you.
Madness going on, huh?
Let me tell you something, Mr. Ruka. I'm happy that I brought up this topic here today. Because you see this topic, and you see the point the guy made, and you made there, about organized crime and what have you. It's not just organized crime alone, you know. This is a result, a direct result of citizens in this country who confronts the police whenever the police wants to do their job in this country.
Well, the police have a part to play in that way.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening.
They have not been particularly honest and decent. You remember, people will only notice one wrong thing the police do, or the few miscreants in the police is not in general. So the police have a responsibility, especially when we see on the backdrop of the DSS. So you know, the police have to take some flack for how people feel about them. But be that as it may, we are facing a pandemic of crime which is literally overtaking us. For example,
Aruka, I know why you move away from where I going, you know.
Go ahead.
I understand everything you're telling me there about the police.
Yeah.
I understand all of that. But I will still go back to when the police is doing their job. We have a group of people in this country and confronting them in a manner in which gives power.
So this kind of action is seen here now.
Thank you very much.
Because people watching and they see it.
Right. But not only that.
And they feel emboldened.
What we also have now, we have a group of women in this country and in this society who it is a pleasure for them to go and friend and make children and friend with these men. So it is part of our cultural DNA now. It is part of our cultural DNA that a criminal lifestyle and a bad man have a criminal man and a bad man. So what we are witnessing now is that it is the chickens are coming home to roost. Caller, good afternoon.
A pleasant afternoon.
Caller, good afternoon.
A pleasant
I try to back up the police.
You're very low, caller. I don't know if it's something with your volume.
Okay, let me check work on that.
Juliet.
Are you hearing me better now? Are you hearing me better now?
Caller, I am not hearing you. Can you call back, please? I'm not hearing you at all.
After a certain time, I cannot sleep. As my dog back. As my dog and them started barking. Last time, about 7:30, and this thing happening anytime, so you can't take chance. It could be 7:30, 5 o'clock in the evening.
Yeah.
I hear my dog and them barking, but they're not loud and alarming and so get excited now. So I ain't really taking them on. My daughter come in early and see it has somebody by the gate. When I watch the camera, a man by my gate. Well, I gone from my home defense one time. And I engaged the metal. And I positioned myself where you can't see me at all. I want to know what going on here. What it is going on here? This is not a jokey thing.
No,
I can't see your face. And I don't want him to say, no, don't come by my gate. I didn't call you, and I don't want no friend coming by my gate. Stay away from my gate. It so happened that while I'm waiting for the next move, because I tell myself, I shot to get in at least one here because I have him under my scope. It was somebody coming for some stupidness. So, but you excited me about going. Look.
So the best thing to do when people have to come to your homes, the best thing is that the best thing is that they call first before they come.
He shot my life by a couple of days, that kind of excitement, because I done ready to give him it. Yeah, I done ready to give him it.
You want to use your, what is called it? Fire,
my metal.
Good afternoon and welcome.
Hello? Hello, Julia?
Brother Sterling?
Good afternoon.
Brother Sterling?
Good afternoon, Juju Warrior. Hello?
Yes, go ahead, caller.
Yes, I've been trying to get in and I'm now getting in. So, I want to make a complaint really, but it's not about your topic this evening and I don't want to interfere with your program. But I just come out by your insurance who owing me since the 4th of the 4th month. They make me sign a paper that I wouldn't get a cross check. When I go, they give me a cross check. I have to go back to them. Since the 4th of the 4th month, one of the people bunks my car. And a big insurance, not no little insurance. What it is happening with the small man outside here, what it is we have to undergo. Now,
but I think to give somebody, was it a bounce check you said?
No,
it's a cross check.
Company, a cross check.
I thought it was a bounce check.
No, a cross check.
It simply means that he has to wait and wait for a particular time.
They make me sign a letter asking that they will not give me a cross check. When they call me now and I go for the check, I take the check and I go on. When I go on in the bank to change it, they tell me if I have an account to them. I say, no, I don't deal with no bank again. I'm too old for that.
Okay, caller, thank you very much. We hear you. I understand him as well.
No deposit.
The man wants money, man. The man wants money now. He bounce my car, won't fix my car now. Caller, good afternoon and welcome. Brother Sterling, why am I not hearing you? He gone. Brother Sterling left. Mr. Ruka, you wanted to discuss something before we went to the break just
Juliet, I was telling you that
you think you can come closer to the mic now?
Juliet, I was telling you, the opposition party reminds me of, I just call them the baby at the top of the stair syndrome. You know, you go on and do something, you have a little toddler, you're going to do something, and when you come out from what you're doing, the baby is at the top of the stairs, you want to know how it reached there, how your heart will stop beating your whole world every time I hear Kamala beside me, and then my heart is the baby at the top of the stairs, feeling I just get. My whole world has just capsized. They have made, some persons have made a career out of spreading false information, lies, putting me into total panic. They beat the boat and the whole Caribbean go flood with oil, 500 million barrels of oil. When they realize that there is no more political gratification in that, they come up with a next story.
What's the next story?
Teachers' laptop in sub-school in San Fernando was revoked.
All right, hold it there. You'll talk about that after this call. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Juju Warrior.
Brother Sterling, welcome.
You wasn't hearing me a while ago?
That's correct.
Yeah, I was hearing you, but you wasn't hearing me at all.
Yes.
Well, good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon, sir.
Big sister, I tell you already, you know, this whole world right now is in a crisis. This world right now is in trials and tribulation, big sister. I tell you, you know,
When you see these things start to surround you, let not your heart be troubled. I watching Mr. Alexander program yesterday. You hear? Our father had to shoot our son because he pulled a cutlass for his father. Big sister, I'm telling you, and I'm telling the world, and I'm telling you all who listening, this world is in trouble. This world is under trial. And this is what we will see today. Watch all over the world and you will see what taking place, big sister. Is a crisis, a strike here, is protest here, is this year. Watch the world today, big sister, and see what is taking place. It's no different to what's happening in this land called Trinidad and Tobago. Let me call to we Father because right now we in trouble, we in tribulation. Yeah, big sister? So have a peaceful, a blessed evening and walk safe on the nation's road for me, please. Thank you kindly.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Juliet.
Good afternoon.
Good to know that you and Mr. Rooker have settled all differences because he's a friend of Japoana.
Wait now. And there's a number from deep down in the south, it look like, eh? Well, boy, we had differences, but I now knowing. Well, Mr. Ruka, you could you can continue telling us about the new
Juliet.
Song and dance.
The new song and dance. They have some persons have made a career of the politics of background noise.
Mm-hmm.
They intend to drown out the orchestra with background noise. you can't get the tune at all.
So what is the tune they're singing now? About the teachers and laptop?
Yeah. Another plant again, Juliet, telling us that teachers' laptop from some, and it must be a UNC control area,
Mm-hmm.
their teachers' laptop have been revoked, taken away from them. Well, you know, there is a whole, they go beat that on a radio station, on a certain radio station. Because I'm on a radio station, I can't call the radio station name.
Right.
But they go beat that like a football until it have no more sauce in it again. And that is all, you know,
football is
the politics, that is the attitude they have. So the politics of background noise.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Hello, good afternoon.
Welcome.
Right, you're hearing me now. I just wanted to, just what brothers, beautiful program, interesting, very current.
Thank you.
I wanted to say on the line of Brother Sterling that this is what is, and you said not expected, but I'm speaking from, biblical points.
Yes, I'm understanding what you're going with.
Yes. Is the result of chicken coming home to roost, of whatever we did that was not...
Seeds we sowed.
Yes. Not of the Most High has a result like karma, and it has come to roost. So we have to expect lots of things that is happening now, because now is the time. I just wanted to also say that what you are speaking about, that it's time for us to take charge of the people of things that are attacking us. That just Monday, a farmer had killed one of 3 thieves that came to take his produce. They had the pickup back up already with the planting, and the man said he's fed up. When he goes to the police, they refer him to these pretty larceny officers.
I want to address that.
And
the penalty for pretty larceny is not death. That's the first thing.
You are just saying what he said.
If the man could pack up a truckload of planting, the penalty for pretty larceny is not there. And you see, these things that continue to happen where the media is painting it like the farmer is a hero. There is no evidence to what we have evidence of is a dead man.
All right, so let us continue now.
All right. I'll let you.
She bowed out.
Right.
Yes. I'm seeing we have 1:41 again. You were saying, let me hear what you're saying about that, Mr. Ruka.
About what? Yes.
The prettier last.
The prettier larceny. The laws are very clear, you know. The laws are very clear. When you are the holder of a firearm.
The laws clear too with thou shall not steal. The laws clear with that too. The laws clear with that too.
The laws clear with
you
that
know it is a man to be planting the crops day in, day out, day night, investing energy, time, sweat, blood, tears, money into it. And every time you plant, every time so 2 wrongs doesn't make a right.
Evidence? No, but where's the evidence?
Right, but
a van load of planting is not the evidence, you know.
No, right,
because
but 2 wrongs doesn't make a right.
We don't know who put that there.
Right. I agree.
We know nothing about that. Well, what we do know,
we're not trying the planting case.
No.
We're not trying the planting
Let me
case.
try with that case.
But what we doing here is discussing people who distressing hard-working citizens in this country. That's what we're talking about. And I am of the firm view, and I've already tuned my mind and my spirit and my soul. Anytime they come close to my place, it's either them or me. It's either them or me. Because this will continue to go on as long as we continue to show them fear. Let me tell you something, Aruka, all I need to understand, you know, I had 2 young children, right? I had 2 young boys, in particular. Keep it locked, folks. I'll be right back. I'll tell you.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Parang song is sweet. I love the bass and guitar. I want Parang forever. Yes, my friend invited to a Parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca Parang party. And when I reached here, music at me leisure. I fell in love with it. Everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. It's your boy Daddy Chiney, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangderu. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiney, and on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, also on YouTube on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iowa George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Christmas is a special time of year at Tony's Grill. Our specials start now with our top combo deals. Spicy wings and fries with drink, only $30. Fish fingers and fries, $30. Fish tenders and fries with drink, $27. Lamb and fries with drink, $47. 8 pieces grilled chicken with any 3 sides with 1 2-liter drink, $99. Also, regular 2 pieces chicken and fries, $30. Especially for single mothers, Tony's Grill supports you. Unable to prepare meals? We offer local cuisine and grilled foods. Simply call and place your orders at 636-4723. We are located on Southern Main Road, Couva, next to the traffic lights, and open every day from 10 a.m. until. And while you're there, check out Megzies for unique fashion jewelry, the sexiest clothing, mink eyelashes, and butterfly masks. Also visit Be special for waist trainers, shapewear, bath and body works products, and household items. So call Tony's Grill at 636-4723 and 682-4945 to fulfill all your shopping needs.
Some of them give you love today and tomorrow they breed hate. Well, it's King David representing for Trinidad and Tobago, and I'm taking this time to invite you to tune in live to Onstage TV, Iowa Thing. You know what I say? We'll be streaming this show live on Facebook under Neil Iowa George. Also, you can catch it on YouTube, Iowa TV, and Instagram at Neil Iowa George. Yo, don't forget, at King David 8682, you know, we're going live and we're going on stage. This Sunday, 25th of October, we're going from 8 p.m. Tell a friend, check out the PayPal, donate, go fun. Let's do this together. Bless King David. She's soft like a candle in the wind. That's why Iowa is she king.
So History Month we celebrate. Where is this? Oh God. Where is this, girl? Iowa stage tonight, don't be late. It's Karina, Karen Echoes and Twiggy, Terry Lyons and me, your girl Spicy. Kaiso, woman in harmony. So contribute, link to fund me, Auntie. Yes, there's your girl Spicy here. And tonight you're logging on to Facebook at Neil Iowa George, or Instagram at Iowa George, or YouTube at Iowa TV. And Link Up for Women in Harmony is a Tuco History Month production. Yes.
Hi there, I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the Street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
a vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
What's really going on?
I don't know, you told me. I'm feeling lonely, baby. I'm in my lost right.
Hold on.
So you can call me over, I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah. You can call me over, I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah.
Chillin' with my shorty, act a little naughty. I wanna take a wine on you. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Rumming on the left hand, Baba sugar right hand, tripping on the Rary Road. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, we're on the road having fun. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
Boy, you know this thing that we got going on. We gotta keep it on the low, low, low. I'ma be your secret baby boy, and don't want nobody else to know, no, no. You know you are my baby. I'm head over heels for you. This thing that we got here going is just between me and you.
Chillin' with my shorty, act a little naughty. I wanna take a wine on you. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
I'll Drink to That, powered by Diaspora Productions and available on iTunes now.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
I'm tired of the complaining, the constant tongue lashing. So when they come for me, I want you go with me.
Welcome back. Very quickly, let me remind you, Friday, Calypso Night, Iowa Stage. It's Friday, and in continuing our celebration of Calypso History Month, tonight, October 23rd at 8 p.m., we go one-on-one with some of our queens of Kaiso, the reigning Calypso monarch Terry Lyons, Karine Ashe, Karen Eccles, Twiggy, and Spicy. Iowa Stage will be streaming live on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page, Neil Iowa George Facebook page, Iowa George on IG, Iowa TV, and The Street on YouTube. And on Saturday, Soca Night, Iowa Stage. Saturday night, October 24th at 8 p.m., we continue the Christmas celebrations with Parang featuring Baron, Bongo Spear, Mr. Famous, and Nigel Courtier. And on Sunday, Reggae Night, Iowa Stage. We close off this weekend, October 25th, with Reggae Sunday at 8 p.m. featuring King David and Jaloni. Iowa Stage will be streaming live on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page, Neil Iowa George Facebook page, Iowa George on IG, Iowa TV, and The Street on YouTube. Support our local culture. It's free for you, but not free for us. Please make your online donations before or during the show to fundmetnt.com. You simply search Iowa Stage, then select the campaign for the night you are donating to. From there, payment is as with all online transactions using your credit debit card. For my foreign fans, please use Cash App payable to Neil Iowa George. Tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts, Iowa Stage, one-on-one with the artists, supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music. Pantrinbago and U-Store, Lady Hills Avenue, San Juan. There you have it, folks. Tonight, Iowa Stage, we meet with our reigning Calypso monarch, Corinne Ashe, along with her Calypso colleagues, Terry Lyons, Karen Eccles, Twiggy, and Spicy. And reigning Calypso monarch is Terry Lyons, Terry Lyons, Corinne Ashe, Karen Eccles, Twiggy, and Spicy tonight. Iowa Stage. Saturday night, Iowa Stage. Christmas celebrations with Baron, Bongo Spear, Mr. Famous, and Nigel Cotier. And Sunday, reggae night, we close off the weekend with King David and Jaloni. Mr. Ruka. Yes. So I was telling you, I have 2 young boys, right? So I am in tune with what's happening where young people are concerned, particularly music. So I hear the music, I just have to put up with the music right through. And I'm telling you, plus I'm a grown person, I walk on the street, Port of Spain, there's those guys, those cities, boys playing music all the time, so you hear the music. And let me tell you something, we have to understand this crime wave has a lot to do with the music too. Let me tell you, there's a song by an artist called...
Well, I frightened to go there.
Called Skilly Bench. Shoot People is the name of the song.
You want to play a little thing? Oh God, Juliet, I frighten you know.
Shoot People. But I listened to, I said, what is these young people listening to?
We are the only people who does glorify this kind of craziness.
Love shoot people. Love shoot people.
Now, what do you expect from our people who sing that kind of
Listen. True evil. Too evil.
Juliet, I can't take no more.
You see, we have to understand, and that is why you see these programs, these talk show programs. It really helps because people need to understand what is actually happening, what is driving the things that is happening, what we're seeing every day. Just imagine there is that song. There is the title, Shoot People, is the name of the song.
Listening to now, if you overlook that music, it have people internalizing.
Let me tell you something. I am almost 60 years of age. I'm done in my mid-50s already, right? No, you hear the lyrics in the song, but when it playing home by me, I like it. The music song is good.
It's infectious.
It's infectious. That is the reality. I am almost facing 60.
And you
but
could
imagine for the young people, and as you rightfully said, they're taking these things
and internalize it.
Yes, and to heart, and they actually want to act it out, and that's what happening. They're acting it out.
We are in real trouble. We allow
but the caller said it. We allow it
to slip into this kind of.
That's correct. What has our system? But I said it just now. It is part of our cultural DNA now.
No, well,
love shoot people, my crew evil.
No, because it's popular doesn't mean it's cultural, you know. But I'm saying it's almost, if we are not careful, it becomes a culture of violence that we accept as a norm.
You still going there? That isn't a norm already, boy. It's a normal.
Well, I'm frightened to say that. I'm frightened to say that.
Look, let me tell you something. People, I came here this afternoon and I'm very concerned about the wave of crime taking place in this country and people using the pandemic
as a cover to do all kind of nasty things up there.
And let me tell you something. Protect your homes and protect your family. Talk to your family. Another thing I tell my children every day. When you walk the road every day, a camera picking you up, you know.
Of course. Don't care what you feel. If it didn't pick you up here, it pick you up when you bend the corner.
When you walk the road every day,
can't
people
escape.
have cameras in their home. You ain't
You
even
ain't
know.
seen
You
it,
ain't
you ain't
know.
seen it, you never
You have
seen
to be
the camera.
careful what you're doing out here. You have to be careful.
With the advent of technology in 2020,
Advent.
long time,
With the advent.
advent of technology in 2020, long time, a fella used to come by your home with a hacksaw. You know he come in with now? A Milwaukee grinder remote. A 4-inch Milwaukee grinder. Cordless. Remote. With a sharp blade, brand new. He taking 10 seconds to rip through your burglar proof. You have about 1 minute before he take down that whole burglar proof that I take he half an hour as a long time bandit. So,
long time? Long time. When I see police taking advantage of people, I used to put in my mouth. I'm being honest. I used to put in my mouth. You see now? I just zip it. I just zip it because let me tell you something. You cannot interfere with the police from doing their jobs because you hear what the young man saying the song. Shoot people, my crew evil. Guys were walking and running now.
Who is going to be the intermediary?
Oh!
When dealing with them, the police.
When you're walking through a certain part at Trinidad and Tobago and somebody confront you, who it is you want to defend you and to give you help? Is that the same police? I don't say nothing when I see police doing the work. I leave them let them do the work. I have nothing to say.
No, but it reached to that, no matter how much the people, we don't trust the police and we see them pushing money in their jacket. It reached to that because we need defense from them kind of characters. Because he's singing the song, but have people internalizing that and glorifying that and looking to live that real.
Let me tell you before we go. Let me tell you before we go.
Juliet, go ahead. I'm trying to take off this phone for the longest while.
And particularly our young people, their minds have been polluted with this Xbox and this PlayStation thing. That is one. Right? Grand Theft Auto and them kind of thing with them youths and them and they shooting and they gunning down. Now they have they upgrade it and they creating characters that they're making the characters them. So they're going into the games, these games that they have, the games have their name, the character have their name, they dress the character in the style of clothes they want, the kind of boots they want, the style of gun they want. These games.
I know that one. That one I know.
I am saying that we came out of an era, right? Of the Xbox and the PlayStation that impregnated the young people's mind with this violence. We have now gone into the music now, telling them it, teaching them it. But what I'm saying with the Xbox and whatever, in the past, in the past was a thing, you think and you're shooting whatever. Now you can make a character of your own self.
Avatar.
Thank you very much. Oh God, you know anything, man. Avatar. It's real. Keep you putting on what kind of hat you want, what gun you want, what clothes you want. Thank you very much. And these are the people who is coming into your homes. Plus they're drinking, punching, they're smoking hard weed, and they're taking the thing named Zesapil. People only have to understand what's going on and the conversation. They won't have the conversation. They won't tell all you. That's what we have to put up with now.
When I listen to the senior superintendent literally telling us, he just can't say it just how we say it yet. But he's telling us, people only be careful.
You have to be careful. The receiver is squeezing two calls.
They come by the 4 and 5.
Yeah. Good afternoon, welcome.
Yes, Juliet. And then post what you did. The compressed marijuana is marijuana soaked cocaine called Kush. It's not the
Kush.
Kush, right? And when they put that Kush, they tend to get violent. It's not hard to alone. It's Kush.
Thank you very much, caller. You have to leave it there. Yes, that's what happening. That's what happening to us. It's very frightening and it's real.
I want to put some blame on a section that have been preparing this country for this chaos we see here.
Well, let me hear.
When a section remove prayers from the school as a part of policy
and corporal punishment,
when they use pressure group to make sure that you can't put up a statue, something
religious, right?
Juliet, they have been preparing us. Some section have been preparing us for this. You know? When they take all children and put all.
So what you think I was telling you all the time here? Juliet? We have been programmed. Our young people are being programmed. And from one generation to the next, it is getting more sophisticated in the kind of things that they are teaching them.
When they tell it, remove the Trinity cross and call it the Order of Trinity, this is preparation to prepare our children. But the only thing now, COVID has exposed where crime is not analogous to African people alone. When I watch social media, I see plenty different people now appearing on the TV talking about who ain't doing what. But they are paying on the TV. So COVID has exposed us as a crime-ridden, violent country.
Thank you very much. Thank you for coming on, Mr. Ruka. Always enjoy the conversation with you. Don't mind it as be kind of off the radio friendly words sometime, but you know, you will get accustomed to it eventually. Folks, keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. Up next, Miss Aisha Wells, and of course the news. But before I go, let me remind you, tonight, Friday night, it's Friday, and in continuing with our celebration of Calypso History Month, tonight, October 23rd, 8 p.m., we go one-on-one with our queens of Kaiso, the reigning Kaiso monarch, Terry Lyons, Karina Shea, Karen Eccles, Twiggy, and Spicy. Quickly. You don't have a minute.
I want to big up my son, new business, House of Herbs, Firever Zaruka. Look him up on Instagram, houseofherbs.tt.com. One of them things.
Thank you very much. I hope you will be bringing some ads here.
Yes, I'm bringing some.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us. On the street.
919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Join Concerned Public Officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on the Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Dwayne Bravo.
Don't wait until it's too late. Take care of yourself, take care of your health with Omega XL. Omega XL helps us to work hard, play hard. This is your champion, DJ Bravo, and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Where's this? Where's this? Kaiso History Month we celebrate. Where's this? Oh God. Where's this, girl? I Iowa stage tonight, don't be late. It's Karina, Karen Echoes and Twiggy, Terry Lyons and me, your girl Spicy, Kaiso, woman in harmony. So contribute, link to fund me, TNT. Yes, there's your girl Spicy here. And tonight you're logging on to Facebook at Neil Iowa George, or Instagram at Iowa George, or YouTube at Iowa TV. And Link Up for Women in Harmony is a Tuco History Month production. Yes.
Some things in life are better together, like the Savannah stage and soca, like weekends and streaming football, like secret texts between best friends, like video chats with your granny on weekends, like a road trip and playing songs loud.
At Digicel, we're bringing together all the experiences you love. The latest show, best sports line, music, and radio that make you move. HD video chat, breaking news, cloud storage, and more. TNT's fastest mobile network. Digicel, better together. There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, Livette.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Reyes Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:50. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Keeping your micro, small, or medium-sized business connected is more important than ever. Whether it's in the office, in the waiting room, or between the aisles, there is a solution for you. Keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options. So don't wait. Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 91.
I hear a ponging on me door, darling. Who you looking for? This is Kenny G, and I'm inviting you to my virtual Christmas performance on Saturday the 31st of October 2020 from 8 p.m. in the comfort of your homes with family and friends. Streaming on Facebook at Iowa George and YouTube, on Iowa TV and Instagram at Iowa George. Feel free to make a donation. I want me brush, neighbor. Give me brush, neighbor.
Cause we come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. And now we mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over.
This is Iowa George. I want to invite you to Parang Jam on Iowa Stage every Saturday night from now till Christmas. We have a Parang Jam on Iowa Stage. And honestly, this Saturday night, we're having one of the greatest Parang singers ever. Guess who's going to be on Iowa Stage this Saturday night? I am talking about the Baron. Saturday night, you can't miss it. I'll be streaming on Iowa TV and YouTube. Neil Iowa George on Facebook. Iowa George on Instagram. You can't miss it. And you can listen to 91.9. Alright, Saturday, Barras.
And I want her, I got to have her. Hey.
Some of them give you love today and tomorrow they breed hate. Well, it's King David representing for Trinidad and Tobago, and I'm taking this time to invite you to tune in live to Onstage TV, Iowa thing. You know what I say? We'll be streaming this show live on Facebook under Neil Iowa George. Also, you can catch it on YouTube, Iowa TV, and Instagram at Neil Iowa George. Yo, don't forget, at King David 8682, you know, we're going live and we're going on stage. This Sunday, 25th of October, we're going from 8 p.m. Tell a friend, check out the PayPal, donate, go fun. Let's do this together. Bless King David. She's soft like a candle in the wind. That's why Iowa is she king.
Iowa says no good again. Hey, cause we come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. And now we mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over.
Day and night I'm hearing the same old song as I pick up the quattro to go with the boys. Before I hit the door, you start making noise. When this year trying something new, I'm staying home with you. All the chores I helping you do. I'm tired of the complaining, the constant tongue lashing. So when they come for me, I want you go with me. Yo, then you go see how the parangos have me. Yo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Yo, just come along, you do bound to love the song. Yo, then you go know why I love me parents so. Yo, hey, come go, get them. Yo, come go, hey, yeah. Get it. Yo, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Every time when I come home from far, you are accusing me for having outside woman. And when I deny, you swell up your mouth. You really know what parang is about. So while you so in the curtain, I go do the cooking. Boil the ham, do the house cleaning. Vanish the chairs for you. Black cake I'm making too. But when we done, honey, you must parang with me. Yo, then you go see how the parangos have me. Yo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Yo, just come along, you don't want to love this song. Yo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Yo, hey, come go, get them. Yo, hey, come go. Oi, 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 oi. at all. Just a good serenade. Wayo, then you go see how the parangos have me. Wayo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Wayo, just come along, you the bound to learn this song. Wayo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Wayo, Congo, wayo, Congo, get up.
Sereno será, será madrugada.
Levanta,
sereno será, será madrugada.
Levanta,
sereno será, será madrugada.
Sereno
será, será
Hey, get up. Every time parang season comes around, day and night I hearing the same old song. As I pick up me quattro to go with the boys. Before I hit the door, you start making noise. When this year trying something new, I staying home with you. All the chores I helping you do. I'm tired of the complaining, the constant tongue lashing. So when they come for me, I want you go with me. Wayo, then you go see how the parangos have me. Wayo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Wayo, just come along, you do bound to love the song. Wayo, then you go know why I love me parents so. Wayo, hey, Congo, get it. Wayo, Congo, hey, yeah. Get it. Yo, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Every time when I come home from parents, you are accusing me for having outside woman. And when I deny, you swell up your mouth. You really know what parang is about. So while you so in the hurting, I go do the cooking. Boil the ham, do the house cleaning. Vanish the chairs for you. Black cake I'm making too. But when we done, honey, you must parang with me. Wayo, then you go see how the parangos at me. Wayo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Wayo, just come along, you don't want to love this song. Wayo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Wayo, hey, Congo, get up. Wayo, hey, Congo. Oi, 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 oi. Give it. just a good serenade. Wayo, then you go see how the parangos have me. Wayo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Wayo, just come along, you the bound to learn this song. Wayo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Wayo, Congo, oi. Wayo, Congo, get up.
Sereno será,
Hey,
será madrugada.
levanta,
Sereno será, será madrugada.
levanta.
Sereno será, será madrugada.
Oi, oi, oi,
Sereno será, será
get up. Hey, get up. Every time parang season comes around, day and night I hearing the same old song. As I pick up me quattro to go with the boys. Before I hit the door, you start making noise. When this year trying something new, I'm staying home with you. All the chores are helping you do. I'm tired of the complaining, the constant tongue lashing. So when they come for me, I want you go with me. Wayo, then you go see how the parangos have me. Wayo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Wayo, just come along, you do bound to love this song. Wayo, then you go know why I love me parents so. Wayo, hey, Congo, get up. Wayo, Congo, hey, yeah. Give it. Yo, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Every time when I come home from Paris, you are accusing me for having outside woman. And when I deny, you swell up your mouth. Will you really know what parang is about? So while you sewing the curtain, I go do the cooking. Boil the ham to the house cleaning. Vanish the chairs for you. Black cake I'm making too. But when we done, honey, you must parang with me. Wayo, then you go see how the parangos of me. Wayo, now you go know why I love me parang so. Wayo, just come along, you don't want to love this song. Wayo, now you go know why I love me parang so. Wayo, hey, Congo, get up. Wayo, hey, Congo. Oi, 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 oi. Give it. Hey. When parang music get inside you, you don't parents so. Way yo, just come along. You do bound to love this song. Way yo, then you go know why I love me parents so. Way yo, hey, Congo, get them. Way yo, Congo, hey yeah. Get it. Yo yo yo, yeah yeah yeah. Every time when I come home from Paris, you accusing me for having outside woman. And when I deny, you swell up your mouth. You really know what parang is about. So while you so in the hurting, I go do the cooking. Boil the ham, do the house cleaning. Vanish the chairs for you. Black cake I'm making too. But when we done, honey, you must parang with me. Way yo, then you go see how the parang looks at me. Way yo, now you go know why I love me parang so. Way yo, just come along. You don't want to learn this song. Way yo, now you go know why I love me parang so. Way yo, hey, Congo, get up. Way yo, hey, Congo. Oi, 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 yeah, yeah. Give it. Hey. When parang music get inside you, baby, you don't want to hear about nothing again. Quattro strumming, Mara shaking bass to me. Baba show me wine and pastel passing. Sneaking up on your partner to sing a levanta, and then you go cross by easy back. Going by people you never see and making them happy. Do bump for rum at all, just a good serenade. Way yo, then you go see how the parangos have me. Way yo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Way yo, just come along. You the bound to learn this song. Way yo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Way yo, Congo, oi. Way yo, Congo, get up.
Sereno será,
Hey,
será madrugada.
levanta.
Sereno será, será madrugada.
Levanta.
Sereno será, será madrugada.
Oi, oi, oi,
Sereno será, será madrugada.
station.
United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Ease the tension. Say yes to Agricola Credit Union loans promotion. Get up to $15,000 for computer, laptop, or internet bundle. Interest rate less than 1%. Get up to $100,000 for new members or members who have no loans. Interest rate just 1%. Yes, up to $300,000 for building purposes. Interest rate 1%. Agricola Credit Union nationwide. Port of Spain, Arima, Marabella, and Tobago.
Well, this is Jaloni again. Live on Iowa Dog Station, reggae content. Somebody's ready to look up for me up on personal enough. Yeah, man, once again. No. Give thanks and praise to the Most High always. No. Yeah. It's not good again. I was saying you are good again. I was saying it's not good again. Broadcasting from Protestant. I was saying it's not good again.
Where's this? Kaiso History Month we celebrate. Where's this? Oh God. Where's this, girl? Iowa Stage tonight, don't be late. It's Karina, Karen Echoes and Twiggy, Terry Lyons and me, your girl Spicy. Kaiso, woman in harmony. So contribute, link to fund me, Auntie. Yes, there's your girl Spicy here. And tonight you're logging on to Facebook at Neil Iowa George, or Instagram at Iowa George, or YouTube at Iowa TV, and link up for Women in Harmony. It's a Tuco History Month production. Yes.
Change is the only constant in life, and 2020 is definitely the year of changes. Eastern Credit Union is here to make life easier for you with our Seasons Change Loan campaign. Get up to 10 times your shares and have a chance to win a grand prize of $20,000 cash. And to make it even sweeter, your first full payment will be due on January 31st, 2021. Call Eastern Credit Union at 800-4328 or visit our website at www.ecunewexperience.com to apply for your Seasons Change loan today. Special conditions may apply and loans are subject to normal lending criteria. This promotion runs until December 31st, 2020 and is approved by the NLCB.
Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance Beatles Talk.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Oni Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Enagic changed your water, change your life. Enagic Water Purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079. Come talk with us.
Real issues, hard talk.
Real talk on the street, 919 FM.
¡Ay, mi gente! ¡Vamos a bailar! Esto es música desde Trinidad y Tobago. ¡Feliz Navidad! ¡La parranda!
Love the Christmas.
¡A bailar!
Yes, the Christmas.
¡Y a gozar!
Love the Christmas.
¡Báilalo!
Yes, the Christmas.
¡Sin parar!
Love the fun and the drink. And the sweet around the love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the way rich and poor will unite to explore. Love the Christmas.
¡Báilalo!
Yes, the Christmas. Música, música.
Tienes que bailar y gozar para que la vida sea buena. ¡Báilalo! ¡Muévete!
Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. You will give your love, you will want to share. As the Christmas spirit roams everywhere. To me, the only time of the year when all bitterness and hatred disappear. A time for joy, a time for laughter. A time the whole world will come together. The loving feeling that we greater. That's why I love the Christmas.
¡A bailar!
Yes, the Christmas.
¡Y a gozar!
Love the Christmas.
¡Gózalo!
Yes, the Christmas.
¡Sin parar!
Love the fun and the drink.
¿Sí?
And the sweet around the love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
¡La Navidad!
Love the way rich and poor will unite to explore. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
Muévete a bailar esta canción. Ritmo de Trinidad.
a hearing the same old song as I pick up me quattro to go with the boys. Before I hit the door, you start making noise. When this year trying something new, I staying home with you. All the chores I helping you do. I'm tired of the complaining, the constant tongue lashing. So when they come for me, I want you go with me. Way-yo, then you go see how the parangos have me. Way-yo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Way-yo, just come along, you go bound to love this song. Way-yo, then you go know why I love me parents so. Way-yo, hey, come go, get them. Way-yo, come go, hey, yeah. Give it. Yo, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Every time when I come home from Paran, you accusing me for having outside woman. And when I deny, you swell up your mouth. You really know what Paran is about. So while you sewing the curtain, I go do the cooking. Boil the ham to the house cleaning. Vanish the chairs for you. Black cake I'm making too. But when we done, honey, you must Paran with me. Way-yo, then you go see how the parangos of me. Way-yo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Way-yo, just come along, you don't want to love this song. Way-yo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Way-yo, hey, come go, get up. Way-yo, hey, come go. Oi, 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 yeah, yeah. Give it. Hey. When Paran music get inside you, baby, you don't want to hear about nothing again. Quattro strumming, Mara shaking bass for me. Baba show me wine and pastel passing. Sneaking up on your partner to sing a Levanta, and then you go cross by the bar. Going by people you never see and making them happy. Do bump for Ramadan, just a good serenade. Way-yo, then you go see how the parangos have me. Way-yo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Way-yo, just come along, you do bump to love this song. Way-yo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Way-yo, come go, oi. Way-yo, come go, get up. Yeah. Hey, get that. Every time parent season comes around, day and night I hearing the same old song. As I pick up me quattro to go with the boys. Before I hit the door, you start making noise. When this year trying something new, I'm staying home with you. All the chores are helping you do. I'm tired of the complaining, the constant tongue lashing. So when they come for me, I want you go with me. Wayo, then you go see how the parangos have me. Wayo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Wayo, just come along, you do bound to love this song. Wayo, then you go know why I love me parents so. Wayo, hey, come go, get it. Wayo, come go, hey, yeah. Get it. Yo, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Every time when I come home from farm, you accusing me for having outside woman. And when I deny, you swell up your mouth. You really know what parang is about. So while you sewing the curtain, I go do the cooking. Boil the ham, the house cleaning. Vanish the chairs for you. Black cake I'm making too. But when we done, honey, you must parang with me. Wayo, then you go see how the parangos are me. Wayo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Wayo, just come along, you don't want to love this song. Wayo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Wayo, hey, come go, get up. Wayo, hey, come go. Oi, 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 yeah, yeah. Give it. Hey. When parang music get inside you, you don't want to hear about nothing again. Quattro strumming, marang shaking bass for me. Baba show me wine and pastel passing. Sneaking up on your partner to sing a levanta, and then you go cross by the bar. Going by people you never see and making them happy. Do bunk for rum at all, just a good serenade. Wayo, then you go see how the parangos have me. Wayo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Wayo, just come along, you the bunk to learn this song. Wayo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Wayo, come go, oi. Wayo, come go, get up. Sereno será. Yeah. Hey, get that. Every time parent season comes around, day and night I hearing the same old song. As I pick up me quattro to go with the boys. Before I hit the door, you start making noise. When they see I trying something new, I staying home with you. All the chores I helping you do. I'm tired of the complaining, the constant tongue lashing. So when they come for me, I want you go with me. Way-oh, then you go see how the parangos have me. Way-oh, don't you go know why I love me parents so. Way-oh, just come along, you go bound to love the song. Way-oh, then you go know why I love me parents so. Way-oh, hey, come go, get them. Way-oh, come go, hey, yeah. Give it. Yo, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Every time when I come home from foreign, you accusing me for having outside woman. And when I deny, you swell up your mouth.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us. On the street.
919 FM.
Julia, I just met Keisha and Ryan. They just moved into their new home and they invited us to their housewarming party.
Nice. You got their new phone number?
I forget to ask. Anyway, they're so happy that we recommend TTMF. You know, they got the 2% rate, the lowest on the market.
Great. So what's their new address? Clyde?
I forget to ask.
Clyde!
The 2% mortgage rate is only available at TTMF. Call today. TTMF. From here to home.
The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Lendl Simmons.
As a cricketer, you would get joint pains. I continue taking Omega XL and I see the results. Omega XL helps us to work hard and play hard. My name is Lendl Simmons and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
Fringe Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Come on, let your eyes do the talking this season. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. See 2020 in 2020. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
Where's this? Where's this? Kaiso History Month we celebrate. Where's this? Oh God. Where's this, girl? I was stage tonight, don't be late. It's Karina, Shekar, and Echoes and Twiggy. Terry Lyons and me a girl Spicy. Kaiso, women in harmony. So contribute, link to fund me TNT. Yes, there's your girl Spicy here. And tonight you're logging on to Facebook at Neil Iwa George, or Instagram at Iwa George, or YouTube at Iwa TV, and link up for Women in Harmony. It's a Tuco History Month production. Yes.
I hear a ponging on the door, darling. Who you looking for? This is Kenny G, and I'm inviting you to my virtual Christmas performance on Saturday, the 31st of October, 2020, from 8 p.m. in the comfort of your homes with family and friends. Streaming on Facebook at Iwa George and YouTube, on Iwa TV and Instagram at Iwa George. Feel free to make a donation. I want me brush, neighbor. Give me brush, neighbor. Yeah,
Digital is not a buzzword. It is our culture. At Digicel, we've made it our mission to enrich your digital life. That's why we're bringing together more of all the experiences that you love. The latest shows, the rhythm of local and international music and radio, live sports that hype up the line, breaking news that keep the country talking, HD video chat, cloud storage, and much, much more.
Welcome to Digital at Digicel, TNT's fastest mobile network. Digicel, better together.
From here to home, and for home's your heart's desire, fulfilled with love and harmony.
TTMF will help you
to find your way easily.
with quick financing, low deposits, and the best interest rates. With TTMF, you're on your way. We'll take you straight to your front gate.
Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited. From here to home.
Season it. Season it. Season your meat. Yeah, all the year we're going on. The 24th of October, I Bongo Spear will be live one-on-one. You understand? On Iowa stage. Yeah, 8 p.m. The 24th of October, I will be live on Iowa stage. Yeah, and we're streaming on Facebook at Neil Iowa George. Streaming on YouTube at Iowa TV. And on Instagram at Iowa George. Yeah, I will be streaming live from my vibes too. You don't know that on Facebook is Bongo Spear. And on Instagram is at Gerald Johnson. You understand? So it's a date and don't be late. It's paranga bringing to put on your plate. Yeah, ERX. Season your meat and make it sweet. 8 p.m. the 24th. Boom! Iowa stage.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwa George, Facebook Neil Iwa George, and YouTube Iwa TV. It's Iwa Stage.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Come talk with us.
Realest news, hard talk,
Real talk on the street, 919 FM.
But wait, who's sending me this text? Hurricane warning, be prepared? Denzel, stop rushing the car! A hurricane coming!
Mona, calm down. We just need to prepare. We must stock batteries and candles and charge our emergency lights in case we lose power.
That means we have to arrange a backup supply for Daddy respirator.
Yes, and before the storm hits, we must unplug all our electrical equipment. If we need to evacuate, remember to shut off the electricity at the main panel.
Yes, because you know here does flood. Come, let us move the appliances upstairs, come.
Us, okay.
Wait, Denzel, don't! unplug them thing with your wet hand? Yourself!
Yes, Mona. This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. TNTech, the power to make it work.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 p.m. Major News on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by TNTech, the power to make it work. In the headlines, police to crack down on people breaching COVID-19 quarantine. $15 million spent to prepare for property tax. Internationally, 69 people are killed in protest in Nigeria. And now the news in detail. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service will be cracking down on citizens who are breaking quarantine protocols. In a media release today, the TTPS said that Acting Commissioner of Police MacDonald Jacob has ramped up efforts against people who have tested positive for the COVID-19 virus and who are in breach of their home quarantine order. The TTPS has initiated a pilot project which will be used as a guide to determine the scale of operations needed to fully implement this system. The acting commissioner disclosed that officers have started the process of flagging those suspected of breaching their quarantine orders. He is advising citizens that police officers can enter your premises without a warrant to enforce compliance with the Quarantine Act, and that the TTPS is prepared to prosecute those who breach the quarantine orders to the fullest extent of the law. Citizens are reminded that it is an offense under the Quarantine Act to break their quarantine, and doing so carries a fine of TT $6,000 or 6 months in prison. In other news, Finance Minister Colm Imbert has reported that more than $15 million has been spent on hiring field officers to conduct assessments on buildings and other assets as part of the implementation of property tax. He was responding to Oropouche West MP Devindranath Tanku on Thursday as the Standing Finance Committee examined the estimates of the Finance Ministry. Tanku asked about a $7 million for traveling and subsistence, an increase of $4 million. Imbert replied, saying this had to do with the intention to step up visits to properties for valuations for the collection of property tax. Tanku also asked about a line item for $17 million for contract employment. Imbert responded and said that in 2020, the ministry brought on a significant number of field officers and the process for the implementation of property tax. He also reported there was 333 contract positions for the implementation of the property tax. The central bank will host a media briefing on the introduction of new polymer $5, $10 and $20 notes at 10 a.m. on Tuesday, 27th of October. In a social media post, the bank said a stream will be available on its website, YouTube channel, and a Facebook page. The new notes follow the $100 polymer bill that was first introduced in December 2019. Each of the new bills will retain their traditional colors but will have the updated security features that come with the polymer version. The central bank has already stated that these new notes will co-circulate with existing notes as legal tender at least until the end of 2021. Internationally now, 69 people have been killed in protests against police brutality in Nigeria. The deaths were mainly civilians but include police officers and soldiers. Nigeria's president announced the toll in an emergency meeting with former Nigerian leaders amid a curfew. A group that has been key in organizing the demonstrations has now urged people to stay at home. The Feminist Coalition also advised people to follow any curfews in place in their states. The protests have drastically subsided, but an uneasy calm remains in several cities. The protests in Nigeria began on October 7th, with mostly young people demanding the scrapping of a notorious police unit, the Special Anti-Robbery Squad. And that was the 4 p.m. major news on the Streets 919 FM and online Facebook Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by TN Tech, the power to make it work. As we go, recapping the headlines. Police to crack down on people breaching COVID-19 quarantine. $15 million spent to prepare for property tax, and internationally 69 people are killed in protest in Nigeria. Stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. I am Vanessa Thomas. Do enjoy your afternoon and have a great weekend. Aisha Wells, she's up next.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Good afternoon once again. We are sad to announce the passing of Eunice Williams Collins of Farrell Street, Capterville, Point Fortin, who departed this life at the age of 63 on Tuesday, 20th of October at the Point Fortin Area Hospital. She will be lovingly remembered as the daughter of the late Alwick Ferguson and Theodora Williams, wife of Dennis Collins, mother of Denise, Christine, Danny, Crystal, Carl, Allison, Candice, and Deborah, grandmother of 12, sister of Boye, Richard, Bertie, Sharon, Tetty, and others, niece of the late Rosanna, Nellie, and Baby, aunt of many, cousin of many, mother-in-law of Raymond, Dean, Simone, and others, in-law of Letitia, who is deceased, Ina, and Merlin, aunt-in-law of many, relative of the Williams, Ferguson, Batiste, and Gabriel families, friend of Bernadine and Pinky. The funeral service for the late Eunice Williams Collins will take place on Saturday, 24th of October at the Bethlehem Spiritual Baptist Church, Chin Yong Kee Trace, Capterville, Point Fortin. Viewing of the body at 1:30 p.m., followed by the private service at 2 p.m. Then is on to the Point Fortin Cemetery, Reed Road, Point Fortin. For inquiries, you can call the Elite Funeral Homes Limited at 648-3462. And we are also sad to announce the passing of John William Gittens, a.k.a. Matthew, of Parrylands, Guapo, who departed this life at the age of 78 on Saturday, 17th of October at the San Fernando General Hospital. He will be lovingly remembered as the son of the late Vexdar Richardson Titta and Matthew Gittens, husband of Theresa David, father of Peter, Paulette, Antoinette deceased, Vernile, Adriana, Wendell, Nadian Precious, and April, grandfather of 12, brother of Nicodemus, Bro, Mike and Joseph Cosnell, and Stars, uncle of many, cousin of Margaret, Cheryl, Penny, Basso, and Ruthie, in-laws of many, godfather of Pacific and Beverly, relative of the Gittons, Davidson, David, Modest, Filbert, Barry, Solomon, Campbell, and Dixon families, friend of many. The funeral service for the late John Williams Gittins, a.k.a. Matthew, will take place on Saturday, 24th of October at the Independent Church of God, Rima House, Parilands Village, Guapo. Viewing of the body at 1 p.m., followed by the private service at 2 p.m. Then it's on to the Brighton Cato Cemetery, Brighton Cato Trace, Gonzales Village, Guapo. For inquiries, you can call the Elite Funeral Homes Limited at 648-3462.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
Hey, get that. Every time parent season comes around, day and night I hearing the same old song. Pick up me quattro to go with the boys. Before I hit the door, you start making noise. When they see I'm trying something new, I'm staying home with you. All the chores I have been to do. I'm tired of the complaining, the constant tongue lashing. So when they come for me, I want you go with me. Oh, yo, then you go see. Oh, the parangos are me. Way yo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Way yo, just come along. You do bound to love the song. Way yo, then you go know why I love me parents so. Way yo, hey, come go, get them. Way yo, come go, hey yeah. Give it. Yo yo yo, yeah yeah yeah. Every time when I come home from Paran, you accusing me for having outside woman. And when I deny, you swell up your mouth. You really know what Paran is about. So while you sewing the curtain, I go do the cooking. Boil the ham, do the house cleaning. Vanish the chairs for you. Black cake I'm making too. But when we done, honey, you must paran with me. Way yo, then you go see. Oh, the paran looks at me. Way yo, now you go know why I love me paran so. Way yo, just come along. You don't want to love this song. Way yo, now you go know why I love me paran so. Way yo, hey, come go, get them. Way yo, hey, come go. Oi, 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 yeah, yeah. Give it. Come go, come go. Oi, yo, come go. Oi, yo, come go. Hey. Oi, yo, come go. When parang music get inside you, babe, you don't want to hear about nothing again. Quattro strumming, marang shaking bass for me. Baba show me wine and pastel passing, sneaking up on your partner to sing a levanta, and then you go cross by his back. Going by people you never see and making them happy. Do bunk for rum at all, just a good sailing now. Way yo, then you go see how the parangos have me. Way yo, now Should all acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should all acquaintance be forgot on days of old lang syne? Happy New Year! Should all acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should all acquaintance be forgot and days of old lang syne? In days of old lang syne, my love. In days of old lang syne.
So let me say a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Good afternoon to those of you on the World Wide Web. Locking me down right now via our YouTube stream. For those of you viewing us right now on Facebook. Wherever you're listening to my voice, I say thank you so much for choosing me. Whether it's in your home, your office, your car. So much is happening in Trinidad and Tobago. So much, so much, so much. You know, I'm watching myself viral all over Trinidad and Tobago today, and I'm telling myself, but where's really this? You know? So, a video of my program on Monday where I was addressing the issue of DSS and addressing Guru went live. Somebody recorded it and sent it live. So, it is circulating all over the world at present. Only to have a story show up about lunchtime today about DSS getting robbed. And lo and behold, the video with me viral saying that, you know, nobody has never been robbed. Nobody has never been conned. DSS is, you know, and I'm praising DSS, and then the robbery comes out. So, you know, right now everybody tagging me. Aisha Wells, what you have to say? What is your scene on the DSS? Yes, you know, look what's going on. You tell people this, you tell people that. All I can say on the issue is this. It is unfortunate that some people associated with the organization is not being as careful as possible, especially when you're dealing with people's money. I am not saying that the organization is without fault, but I'm saying that there are some people entrusted with responsibility that needs to take their responsibility serious. Be it admins, bookkeepers, whoever, persons who are part of it when it comes to the social distancing and crowding up the venue, etc. You know, you really need to take this thing seriously if you want us to go forward with it. You know, the police and so many people looking for a reason for the organization to be a fault. They're looking for a reason to say, yes, I told you so. This happened, that happened, to shut it down. And I can't understand for the love of me why some of them not taking their responsibility seriously. So I wait to see how the situation pans out. I don't want to say too much on the issue. I don't want to say too much on the issue. I just prefer to look on at the situation currently and see where it goes. But I will be the first person to say, because, you know, I doesn't really, you know, I just say what I had to say. I would be the first person to say Trinidad and Tobago that if we have to do this thing right, we meaning DSS, meaning us, the community that invested in him, in the Susu, if we have to do it right, then we have to take it serious. Else we spinning top in mud. If we want to compare ourselves to financial institutions like the credit union and the banks, and compare ourselves to all these organizations like the Chinese and the Syrian, Lebanese, etc., then we have to do the thing damn right. We had to do it in such a way where we are careful with people's money and we are without blame and without fault. The backyard kind of transaction, moving in a vehicle full of money and, that kind of thing needs to stop. It's not sending a clear message, a proper message as to what we stand for. And if you are holding a book or you're signing receipts or you're doing anything on behalf of the organization, do it with integrity, not do it with pride. Nah. You're representing the black community in a financial forum and you meeting people in car park and thing. Look, let me just start to say what I want to say because I really, really want to touch on my guest today and what I am here to deal with on Friday, but I hope all you send this one viral. When it comes to dealing with the black community, we like to do things to ratchet. And that will be our downfall unless we learn to add structure to the thing and do it proper and correct. We can't compare ourselves to other organizations because I never see that happen with the Chinese Association, no way, and I never see it happen with the Syria. Nobody stick up nobody in a car park and take no bag of money. So let me go back to the drawing board on that one and let it be an example as to how this should never, ever, ever, ever happen again, yeah? So this is a very calm warning. The next time some kind of assness like this occurs, I will be more harsh. The same way I'll defend the organization is the same way I'll stand out and condemn it with the same tongue, because all you really know, this is me. So DSS, you've been warned. It's either we do the thing correct or we didn't do it at all. I would leave it there on that for now. I'll take a few calls on the issue, and I'm coming in with my guest in exactly 4 minutes. 342-0081. 771-1791. 466-5391. Internationally, the numbers are 718-874-3860. Let's go.
Aisha, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I am sure it's not Chinese that held up these people in the car park. Thank you.
And you're right. Listen, you are absolutely right. I am sure it wasn't Syrian that hold them up neither, but I'm just looking. Caller, you live.
Hello, Aisha. That doesn't she expect somebody to hold you up too?
Well, I don't want to speculate on matters that I don't have information on. I do not want to speculate on matters I don't have information on. But as I say, I continue to watch the scene and look on this at the scene. But my thing is, I am out there in a public way defending it, which means anything goes wrong, my credibility is at stake. I didn't see them tagging Prees in the bacchanal today. They're tagging me. Here she out there now talking about this one didn't get robbed and that one didn't get scammed. And look. So, I had to come out full circle and say what I have to say. Is either we do this thing with structure or we don't do it at all. Make up your mind what we're doing. Caller, you live?
Yes, good afternoon to my sister Aisha.
Hey, how you doing?
Well, after God, I'm well after the Almighty God. You see what I just had to say? I just say that it is, because I know that when you're talking the truth, you have to talk the truth, regardless of who. And nobody must be able to twist you from the truth and things. Because you see, a lot, when I listen to who condemning this thing, is only Africans. Only Africans, Look at how much wrong has been done under Kamala Prasad, etc. And you don't hear no Indian coming out and condemn Kamala Prasad, etc. We is our own demise. We, not all, some Africans, and I use the proper word, some Africans is our own demise, because all of them singing, some singing that this will be our next 1990. That could lead us to next 1990. But some of them so old and have age on this earth, and they don't know 1990 could never come back. It could never come back. Anything coming, it is going to be worse than 1990. So you say that's tired people? So they have this vengeance, so that's to crash. I just want to see the end of it, And then all of them will put up a red flag. Have a blessed evening.
Thank you so much. Let me take one quickly. My countdown is on before my next break. Caller, you live? Caller, you live?
Aisha.
Good afternoon.
Okay, I hear you with what you just said just now there. But I believe the money was returned.
I don't have that information, caller.
Right?
Caller, I don't have that information.
I know you don't have the information, but I am telling you the money was returned.
Until I get that confirmation, I wouldn't confirm that, caller.
Okay, leave it there.
All right, let me leave it there. And up until half an hour ago, I was not briefed of that information. So if you have information surrounding that, I will not debate it because I don't have that facts. And facts like that I will usually have. Yeah? 45 seconds before the break, Trinidad and Tobago. I see you guys sending me voice notes as well. Let me see if I could probably get one or two in quickly, depending on the length of it, the size of it. Let's see.
Aisha Tobago in the house. It's the same thing I saying. If we do in this, let we do this. Aisha Tobago in the house. It's the same thing I saying. If we do in this, let we do this thing legit. Get an office, have your working hours 8 to 4, and do this thing by appointment.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
The Parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want Parang forever. Yes, my friend invited me to a Parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca Parang party. And when I reached there, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the bass. Everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the Ghost Tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the Quattro start to echo. Ah, it's the boy Daddy Chiney, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiney, and on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, also on YouTube on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iowa George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Christmas is a special time of year at Tony's Grill. Our specials start now with our top combo deals. Spicy wings and fries with drink, only $30. Fish fingers and fries, $30. Fish tenders and fries with drink, $27. Lamb and fries with drink, $47. 8 pieces grilled chicken with any 3 sides with 1 2-liter drink, $99. Also, regular 2 pieces chicken and fries, $30. Especially for single mothers, Tony's Grill supports you. Unable to prepare meals? We offer local cuisine and grilled foods. Simply call and place your orders at 636-4723. We are located on Southern Main Road, Couva, next to the traffic lights, and open every day from 10 a.m. until. And while you're there, check out Megzies for unique fashion jewelry, the sexiest clothing, mink eyelashes, and butterfly masks. Also visit Be Special for waist trainers, shapewear, bath and body works products, and household items. So call Tony's Grill at 636-4723 and 682-4945 to fulfill all your shopping needs.
Where's this? Where's this? Kaiso History Month we celebrate. Where's this? Oh God. Where's this, girl? Iowa Stage tonight, don't be late. It's Karina, Shekar, and Echoes and Twiggy. Terry Lyons and me your girl Spicy. Kaiso, woman in harmony. So contribute, link to fund me TNT. Yes, there's your girl Spicy here. And tonight you're logging on to Facebook at Neil Iwa George, or Instagram at Iwa George, or YouTube at Iwa TV, and link up for Women in Harmony. It's a Tuco History Month production. Yes.
Some of them give you love today and tomorrow they breed hate. Well, it's King David representing for Trinidad and Tobago, and I'm taking this time to invite you to tune in live to Onstage TV. Iowa thing, you know what I say? We'll be streaming this show live on Facebook under Neil Iwa George. Also, you can catch it on YouTube, Iowa TV, and Instagram at Neil Iwa George. Yo, don't forget, at King David 8682, you know, we going live and we going on stage. This Sunday, 25th of October, we going from 8 p.m. Tell a friend, check out the PayPal, donate, go fun. Let's do this together. Bless King David. She's soft like a candle in the wind. That's why Iowa is she king.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune in to 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about.
From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats,
and of course, Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics.
It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
Rest, relax, rejuvenate, and revitalization healing treatment for both males and females suffering from all aches and pains. A special offer for the month of July for $200. Choose from any one of these treatments: neck and shoulder massage, poor circulation, and arthritic treatment. Contact 336-4935 or 492-7397 for more information.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Hello?
What's really going on?
I don't know, you told me. I'm feeling lonely, baby. I'm in my lost right.
So you can call me over, I'ma be your lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Oh, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah. You can call me over, I'ma be your lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Oh, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah.
Chillin' with my shorty, I can let her know me. I wanna take my wine on you. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Rubbing on the left hand, Baba sugar right hand.
Boy, you know this thing that we got going on. We gotta keep it on the low, low, low. I'ma be your secret baby boy, and don't want nobody else to know, no, no. You know you are my baby. I'm head over heels for you. This thing that we got here going is just between me and you.
Silver my shorty, I can let her know. I wanna keep my eye on you. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
I'll Drink to That, powered by Diaspora Productions and available on iTunes now.
Come talk with us. Real issues, hard talk, real talk on the street, 919 FM.
Well, Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. Yeah. It is 40 minutes past the hour of 4 o'clock, or 20 minutes to the top of the hour, and I have Dr. Livett in the studio with me. How are you doing?
I'm good, and how are you today?
I'm good, thanks for asking.
Very good. I know I have you doing some things these days which we wouldn't discuss on the air, but
yeah,
I know.
in there.
Yes. Some good things, Trinidad and Tobago. Good things to benefit our health. So that much we could see. How are you today?
I'm good, thanks for
asking.
asking.
How are our listeners? I wonder how they're doing. I want to see you on the feed. Let me know how you're doing. And, this is the last show. I'm going to be here with you in studio doing the series of How to Heal the Black Family. And I want to end off talking about melanin, which I think is a good end to the series, although you told me you got some feedback and some people wanted me to have a part 2 of holistic sex, which we could easily have a part 2, 3, and 4.
Because last week you mentioned that it was a broad topic. It was a wide topic. Goes into other topics.
Yes. And somebody I see had a comment on the next Dr. Raj, which is the last person I want to be associated with, because our message is so different.
Yeah, it's a different message.
It's a whole different message. Although it relates to sex and sexuality. I think people have a hang-up about sexuality, and it's the hang-up is the lack of the understanding of the purpose of sex and the function of sex and the spirituality of sex. But we're not talking about sex today. We're talking about the chemical key to black greatness, Aisha. Because a lot of people in the black community, including me, there's some point in time in your life where you realize that because of the color of your skin, you may have problems in your life. Like, that is the perception. Well, in the scientific community, the biggest secret, I should say, they have a melanin conference in Europe. France goes and Germany goes and to that melanin conference. They never invited a black scholar. And there's a black chemist called Carl Barnes who wrote a book. And in that book, The Chemical Key to Black Greatness, he outlined all of the other things that melanin is responsible for. And, it's amazing for me listening to his information. He actually sent you a video of him.
Yes, I checked it out.
And you looked at it?
Yes, interesting. A lot of information to take in. Let me just say that up front.
Anything stood out to you, though?
Everything stood out to me. I just want to know where you're headed. What is it? Where are we going? There is so many different places we can go from his message.
Right. So the first thing I want to say, especially for the people who are the blackest in society, because the ones who have the darkest skin color tend to get the most heckle. I have a friend who was very, very dark skin, and we used to call him, 1 minute after midnight. And people have all kinds of different things. When they're darker than you have different degrees of darkness. So I understood things very differently after learning about melanin and the functions of melanin. So for those of you who know that term just based on the color of your skin, that's all we see in science. So if you Google melanin, you're going to see a whole long list of things related to your skin and the pigment in your skin. But melanin is a polymer that exists in varying parts of the skin. So in women, a lot of your listeners, I assume, are women. Is that a good assumption?
Yeah.
Women, black women, based on the scientific study, not on what I feel to say today, black skin allows you, because of melanin, to stay, to not age at the same way as a white woman, for example. So in terms of the science, 10 years difference. So a white
what
woman,
would we call that? Melanin preserves the body? Is it that?
yes, it allows us to absorb light and heat energy more efficiently than any other skin. So if a white person goes in the sun will degenerate the skin because it doesn't have enough melanin to absorb and to protect it. So that's why they have higher rates of skin cancer. I don't know any black person with skin cancer, actually. Granted, I don't know much white people in this country either, but in the U.S., in terms of the statistics, there's a much higher rate of skin cancer among white people. So it's a recessive gene, really. So if we look at Johns Hopkins University and how they classify human beings based on race, blacks have the most melanin and whites have the least melanin. But once you understand the function of this polymer and how it works in the body, and I am not a chemist, a biochemist, I'm not even a medical doctor. In my capacity, my teacher also wrote a book. His book is called What Makes Black People Black. That is Dr. Lila Africa. That's another great book on melanin. But melanin allows us, we have melanin receptors in our tongue, which allows us to taste because it absorbs more of a full spectrum of your ability to taste. That's why black people combine foods very differently to every other race.
No, just say it right. With a season, we think proper.
Right.
And there are some races that don't season at all because the issue of taste does not really matter much to them.
Because they can't taste it.
Yeah.
So to them, if you can't taste all these other ingredients,
doesn't make
then
sense adding it.
Right.
Understood.
So that so don't mock melanin challenge people when their food doesn't taste.
Because it's just part of their nature.
It's just what
That's
it is.
their makeup.
Right.
Correct.
When you see them trying to dance and they can't get the rhythm like you, it's because melanin allows black people to absorb the full spectrum of song. See, we don't hear with our ears, or we don't see with our eyes, and we don't taste with our tongue. We have one sense, which is the brain, and 5 sensors.
Right.
Right? So within the air, for example, in the cochlea, which is it looks like a snail inside your ear,
Right.
and then there's water in the cochlea, and you have some little hairs that float on it, and there are melanin centers in there that actually helps you to hear, for your brain to hear, that transmit the signals to your brain with more vibrations, with more frequencies, so you can hear the beat and the subbeat and the subbeat of the subbeat or the half beat, right? So that's why you could dance that way.
Because we feel the rhythm of the music.
Right. And we know from the science that when you see certain religions like Baptists, for example, and they drum, of course, this is all from Africa anyway, they will drum, and it's shown that the vibration of the drum stimulates melanin and actually gets you to a place of euphoria, into your spiritual realm, where people may see that you catch the power. No other race knows how to experience that because they're not able to feel
the vibration.
They can't feel it.
The vibration of the drum.
Right. They can't.
The drum don't talk to them.
Right.
Understood.
Right. So, also we show, and Carl Barnes showed in his book, that as well as Dr. Africa, that melanin also allows us to have a faster twitch response, which means that melanin, by the way, is of course not just on your skin. It's, as I said, you have in your eye your eye is dark, your iris is dark because of melanin. So when we go into the sun, although some of you like lighter shades of iris like blue and hazel and these fancy colors, but the black or dark brown eye is that way because of a higher concentration of melanin that protects it from the UV rays of the sun. Our hair curls like an antenna or coils because of the high concentration of melanin. Because it is a receiver, it is receptive, it is functional. So that when we see a black person, we're not understanding that this was the first human that was created.
Correct.
And so the level of, I want to say, diligence that went into the creation and the concentration of, how to put it, was almost like you have a concentrated.
Okay, so it's like you all right, let me see if I can break it down for all your housewives at home.
Right.
You buy a disinfect in its original form and it is very strong.
Right.
So in order to use it and longevity with it, you add water to dilute. So you water down the original brand. We're not calling anybody else's races water down, mind you. But black people is the original disinfect. We strong.
Right, and because of the strength, we are misunderstood. I'll tell you this now. For all these teachers and parents who home with their black children and don't understand why the black children can't sit still. Because you have certain things that cause melanin to go haywire. So you have to understand it this way now. So if you have a chemical, Aisha,
correct,
in a higher concentration than any other race, this chemical allows you to feel more than any other race. This
tastes
chemical
more than any other race, so it makes you superior to the other races.
In a chemical way now.
Right.
In a chemical way. You're able to see the full spectrum of light. So you're able to see yellow or green in a brighter way than any other
So we're
race.
seeing through HD glasses,
Right.
24/7.
Right.
Correct.
Also, your twitch response, so that a black person will be able to move faster, think faster than any other race because of melanin. When COVID-19 came out, the talk was because of melanin,
black people were exempted.
Wouldn't die. But what no one understands is this. In the United States, where black people are the sickest, you have to ask yourself, so there's two aspects of melanin, right? You could look at someone and say, okay, the darker you are, the more melanin on your skin. But your pineal gland, if it's calcified, during the Vietnam War, before science taught the pineal gland, which makes melanin, by the way, is made in different places, but that's the primary spot. The pineal gland we call the third eye, and the pineal gland was taught in science to have no use until, this is because they were looking at it from white people.
Right.
Then during the war, black men fought in the war in Vietnam, and when they died, when they opened them up in the autopsy, they saw their pineal gland was bigger and actually active. And that's when they realized that this was the purpose of the pineal gland, and one of those things is to produce melanin. Now, what that showed is that in black men, they also have higher psychic abilities, meaning, and black women, of course, the ability to dream and see visions. And so when they talk to black people, they always have a dream and some
And they
vision.
always vision something.
And they always vision in something. Sometimes they vision things that, whatever. So the point I'm trying to make now, you have a black child who is sensitive, is also sensitive on the negative side to negative inputs that will affect melanin.
The chemical melanin in the body. Hence the reason, and I'm going to go out on a limb here. Hence the reason on the market they put so much generic material and GMO material in foods to control that chemical. Have some of us crazy, if I
Right.
want to say it that way.
Alcohol, cigarettes,
Start to list them.
junk food, sugar,
Things that we crave.
Right. So when you give a black child sugar versus let's just say a white child, or even an Indian child, or some other child that doesn't have as much melanin as a black child, the black child will be more hyper. Because you remember I said to you before,
melanin is a receptor. Whatever melanin receives, it will exemplify. It's like taking this
Amplify,
phone,
yes, yeah.
amplify, thanks for the corrections, like taking
Yes.
this phone and hooking it up to that speaker.
Exactly.
You're going to get a loud sound.
So that is why in school, teachers will say, well, why these black children can't sit? Why other races can sit and do the work? Part of that is because, as I just said, the sugar severely affects them, and they become even more, because they converting the sugar to energy more
Faster
efficiently than any
else.
other race. So unless you understand, unless we were all taught this stuff in school, and now that we are in a different scenario now where hopefully the curriculum will change, it should be taught in school. I'm advocating that. You start
But
teaching
even if we
all
don't teach
children.
it in school, parents need to teach it at home.
It does
You need
to be in the
to
curriculum.
change your cabinet closets at home, your kitchen cabinets at home, and start to put food in there that do not interfere with the genetic makeup of your child. This is not just
agree.
about eating junk food and sugar alone. This is
agree.
about controlling your child.
I agree, but
We don't even
more-
have to wait for school to do that.
But more than that, I'm saying, if we are educated about melanin and the role of melanin outside of the skin, and how melanin in studies show that it reduces the risk of cancer and many other things in terms of your health. There's melanin in your heart. There's melanin in your liver. When the egg met the sperm and it became a zygote, if you look at it under a microscope, you see a black lining
Running
around
through
it.
it, yeah.
And that black line starts from the top of your head here back to your central
And you grow
nervous
with
system
that.
and your spine. So melanin is responsible for your earliest development. Melanin coordinates, synchronizes all your organs. It synchronizes your circadian rhythm, which is your sleep-wake cycle. But your liver also has a cycle. Your heart has a cycle.
20 seconds before that break.
Your pancreas has a cycle. So it synchronizes all your organs to work in synchro. It's a synchronizing, harmonizing kind of compound, medically speaking.
10 seconds.
So let's go to the break. Of course, we have much more to talk about. So stay tuned.
Don't take our word for it, people. Do your own research. Yeah, everything we tell you here, you can also research. Let's go.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Join concerned public officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on the Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Some things in life are better together, like the Savannah Stage and soca, like weekends and streaming football, like secret texts between best friends, like video chats with your granny on weekends, like a road trip and playing songs loud.
At Digicel, we're bringing together all the experiences you love. The latest shows, best sports line, music, and radio that make you move. HD video chat, breaking news, cloud storage, and more. TNT's fastest mobile network. Digicel, better together.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang Soca,
and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Julia, I just met Keisha and Ryan. They just moved into their new home and they invited us to their housewarming party.
Nice! You got their new phone number?
I forget to ask. Anyway, they're so happy that we recommend TTMF. You know, they got the 2% rate, the lowest on the market.
Great! So what's their new address? Clyde?
I forget to ask.
Clyde!
The 2% mortgage rate is only available at TTMF. Call today. TTMF. From here to home.
Manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Kieron Pollard.
I've been playing cricket for most of my life, and I don't know what it feels like to wake up and not be sore. If Omega XL works for me, it will work for you. My name is Kieron Pollard, and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Keeping your micro, small, or medium-sized business connected is more important than ever. Whether it's in the office, in the waiting room, or between the aisles, there is a solution for you. Keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options. So don't wait. Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Rice Club, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Where's this? Where's this? Kaiso History Month we celebrate. Where's this? Oh God. Where's this, girl? I was stage tonight, don't be late. It's Karina, Karen Echoes and Twiggy, Terry Lyons and me, your girl Spicy. Kaiso, woman in harmony. So contribute, link to fund me, TNT. Yes, there's your girl Spicy here. And tonight you're logging on to Facebook at Neil Iwa George, or Instagram at Iwa George, or YouTube at Iwa TV, and link up for Women in Harmony. It's a Tuco History Month production. Yes.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
Levette HFB Spa now offers the most advanced non-surgical cosmetic treatments available today. It's now possible to achieve surgery-like results for facelift, tummy tuck, and breast lift in just 1 hour. The best part is it's pain-free, no downtime, and it's a fraction of the cost of painful surgery. You can also treat your double chin, cellulites, back fat, and more. Look it, feel it, Levette. Call now, 674-5015, and come in for free assessment. Levette, perfect health self-discovered.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
We are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. Thank you so much for staying with us. It is 5 minutes after the hour of 5 o'clock. And, you know, we have the most interesting conversations off here if people only could listen. So one of the things I talked about off air, Trinidad and Tobago, was the movie Get Out. I don't know how much of you saw the movie. With the black guy who had this white girlfriend, and then she took him to meet the parents for the weekend and realized that they were a bunch of people who were aging, sick, getting old, and harvesting the brain from the black person. They were doing brain transfers. You know,
they're putting their brains in the black body.
Putting their brains in the black body according to in the aid to live forever. And I was saying to Dr. Livet that, you know, if the little black boys who killing each other could understand how precious their skin is, their body, their organs, how they are superior from anybody else, that they wouldn't be shedding their bloods and blowing out their brains all over the world. Not just Trinidad, but the world.
And science knows, for example, and that's why one of the striving areas is, I should say, one of the anomalies that happen when a black person dies and they go to find them, their organs missing. And that's because even with organ transplant, black organs are much more valuable than any other organs, by the way. And there's another issue that happens medically speaking. So everyone knows how valuable your black parts are.
But you.
Except you. You think somehow it's a problem that you're black, and because you're black you can't do this and can't do that. And the world and the stocks are maybe up against you, but you do have an advantage. An advantage if you eat the right things, that you have more. So there are some white people with more circulating melanin, by the way, than black people, because they are eating cleaner. Even though their skin isn't there, but we have to understand there's melanin on the inside. And so that is what we have to look at. I want to talk about something quickly. I found a study in preparing for the show today. And melanin is linked, of course, let me start off by saying Chernobyl was a situation happening in Europe, and it was a radioactive disaster, really. And the whole area, nobody could go there because it was radioactive. And there's a fungus that science found that was able to eat the radiation, eat the radioactive material. And the reason why it was able to absorb the light and the heat energy from the radioactive material is because of melanin. It's the only thing that's thriving in Chernobyl is this black fungus. So this doctor and her colleagues at the Albert Einstein College of Medicine in New York, they discovered, of course, that some fungi can use a molecule called melanin, a pigment also found in human skin, to harvest the energy from radiation and use it for growth. Space travel was also made possible because the panels that go into space uses melanin. so that it can absorb the light and heat energy so that the spacecraft doesn't burst into flames. And so similar to us, when we're in the sun, we could be in the sun for 4 hours. I should say we have to be in the sun for 4 hours to get the amount of vitamin D we need, because our skin does not allow the light to go through. But a white person only need to be in the sun for 1 hour because they don't have this protective melanin, so they're able to synthesize melanin faster than us. So it means that because God made us close to the equator, many of us like to run from the sun and say the sun is too hot, but your skin was designed to be in the sun. And when you're not in the sun, you produce less vitamin D. And we see from studies that if you get the vitamin D from the sun, not from a supplement, it lowers your cholesterol.
But check this out. Look at all the black people that live in countries with cold climates.
Yeah.
They age faster and
Yes.
they become sick more easily.
Right.
I have seen some black people that are young that I know from Trinidad,
Yes.
living up when I live and do my travels, and they're walking with a cane
Yeah.
or their back is bent, and you can almost see that there is something in the atmosphere
Yes.
that is not working in accordance with their makeup.
Yes, and by the way, lack of sunlight for any human being.
I don't know how people live in London, by the way, because you only see the sun like 2 weeks a year.
Yeah, I don't like London at all for that reason. I went there a couple of times. I don't like the place at all. But the other point I wanted to make too, though, is the fact that in Africa, on the continent, how is COVID-19 doing on the continent versus Europe?
Do you want to talk about Madagascar?
Do you know that the president, I spoke about him actually on one of my radio shows, and him using artemisinin is one of the ingredients in his COVID organics. And their death rate has slowed significantly. At the time, he was boasting because there was no one dying, right? But bear in mind that the COVID, of course, will affect those with preconditions more so than others. But at the end of the day, though, the point I want to make is that Africans in Africa, they are still in an environment which is, of course, a lot of sun. And some of them still eat unhealthy foods, but we don't see the same diseases with Africans on the continent. We did speak about one of my friends who is a 10th generation shaman in Gabon, and he always says that his ancestors and his elders lived to 140, 150, eating what they ate for the last 100,000 years. And I made a point with you off air, and if you take a wolf, let's just say,
right,
and give a wolf dog food, what do you think will happen to that wolf? Because you can't.
It won't reach its full potential.
You cannot feed. So in other words, once you take any human out of the natural environment, change their diets, change what you expose them to. A client said to me today that all of a sudden she started feeling for chocolates and that because she's watching at the television and all the ads she's seeing
is chocolate.
Right. So I said to her that your subconscious mind is so influenced by advertisers that the second you keep seeing anything over and over and over again, all of a sudden your brain wants it and you're not too sure why are you feeling for X, Y, or Z. And that's because melanin also absorbs, highly melanated people absorb more of what they see than other races. That is why they will say why black people shopping down the place so? Why everything we see we want? Because we are more influenced. We can feel and sense more than any other races. So many things that is interesting for me in my observation and what makes different races different. Black people play drums different to everybody else. They dance different to everybody else. They jump higher than anybody else. They hit faster than anybody else. And we somehow think that we're inferior. It's insane to me anyway. And this is not to say that we are superior, but scientifically speaking, we do have some chemical advantages, and we were able to identify that melanin is that advantage. Now, the question you should be asking yourself right now, Aisha and all listeners, is what makes melanin? How do we make more melanin on the inside? So melanin is synthesized from serotonin, and serotonin you get is a chemical that your pineal gland makes when you get up. And once you have enough sleep, you make more serotonin. So you need to be in bed from at least, I would say, 9. So between 9 to 5, you're getting a proper night's sleep. Those people who do not sleep from 9 to 5, or at least 10 to 5, will always have more issues with depression, anxiety, because now your serotonin levels running low, which now makes it less likely for you to make melatonin, or melanin, I should say, in your brain.
So it's difficult for you to absorb anything.
Right. So now you have a chemical imbalance. So it's very easy for me as a food manufacturer, as a drug company manufacturer. By the way, a drug does not work unless it works on melanin. Who does Bill Gates want to test the drugs on?
Black people.
If it doesn't work on... So we don't understand the science of it. That's why they have the conference on melanin every year in Europe, and they don't invite a black person.
How can you have a conference on melanin and you don't invite the people who are the most melanin? That adding up?
Well, they don't want you to know yourself. This is what I'm trying to say. So when you could keep up people chemically in balance with chicken and chips and pizza and dairy products and things that damage and calcify your pineal gland, then now you have a people who behave as if they are deranged in some way or disadvantaged, not motivated, because no one is teaching you. If you teach all children in school that the blacker the child is the more melanin the child has, and melanin does this, would they make fun of the person with darker skin anymore?
I'm going to open up the phone lines on this pretty early because I know a lot of you want to get in on this conversation. It's always a pleasure to have Dr. Livett on the inside and raise these issues. We're very fortunate to have him. Numbers to call 342-0081, 771-1791, 4665-391, and internationally 718-874-3860. Let's see who's outside. Caller, you are live.
Okay, thank you very much. Wow. You see, once again, I have to say, hence the reason why we always kept subdued and every effort is made. And you see, when you recognize these things, it's a conspiracy theorist, you're a conspiracy theorist. Now, how can you have a melanin conference without the people that have melanin?
Who produce the most melanin, correct?
You understand? So what they're saying is we are doing things to counteract and to control and to make sure that your melanin does not serve you well. That is why we are not invited. Easy as that. And they go out of their way every add-on.
So why you think they, caller, 1 minute, why you think they always come in to test their vaccines in Africa?
Of course.
Why do you think all these AIDS and all these aid effort groups are set up to carry out, to vaccinate you from this and vaccinate you from that?
Absolutely. Absolutely. They know. They have knowledge of us that we don't know ourselves. Hence the reason why Mr. Lovett is saying these things must be taught in schools. You at home and you teaching your child and so on, that is good. But it must be taught in schools. People must know that this must be general knowledge. This mustn't be things that we just happen to come up upon and a goodly gentleman went and research and come on radio and tell us. This should be natural. This should be known. Please, doctor, just keep doing what you're doing. And there's so much about this that is so painful because of the things that they do to counteract us with what we have. And we're not understanding that, and we just thinking, oh, we're bad and we're crazy. But more you program people to see a negative in them, and you who can see and absorb and take in everything, here you are. You understand? And I would still want to beg, please, leave the doctor in control. I mean, Aisha, we love you. I love you dearly. Let the doctor take charge. And people who are calling in after, let's let the doctor carry on the program, please.
Thank you so much.
Very much.
Thank you so much for sharing. I tell you, this is powerful stuff.
Yeah, it changed my life, Aisha, and I wish Dr. Africa was alive still, because this was his passion to bring this information, and I discussed with him, and you all need to get those books, though. There's 2 great books written on this topic. You all need to buy it and have it in your homes. The Chemical Key to Black Greatness by Carl Barnes. He's a biochemist. But let's take the call.
Caller, you're live.
A pleasant evening to Aisha and Dr. Libet. Very, very, very informative. I just want to say that this is the era of enlightenment. And if we can observe that a lot of people and a lot of information that was hidden is coming out now. A lot of people are becoming conscious. And Dr. Levet is bringing out some very profound information for the African people. And you see that last thing you said about, you see, not the last thing, the conference that they have every year, why? We know why a black person is not there. We're seeing the patterns of everything. And I am saying that these people who have less melanin know that their time is running out, their generations are being depleted, and they're trying to fight it. But they would not win because it is a time in that the African people are being awakened, being enlightened, and we are the four corners of the earth being conscious, and the frequency out there is bringing us together, high vibrations and everything. And I appreciate this information coming out on 91.9 FM, a black man station, and the hostess is a black woman.
Thank you.
Dr. Levet is a black man. And Dr. Levet, I thank you for disseminating the information and not keeping it like our ancestors would have went to the grave, go to the grave with it. I thank you so much, and I continue to listen.
Thank you so much. Our lines are crazy. Let's go. Caller, you're live.
Hello, good afternoon, Aisha.
Good afternoon.
Aisha, how are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
You shall always invest. Aisha, here is not good. I like that doctor, you know. I'm glad that you're on the program today. Because the things that he talking there, he talking facts. And I'm glad to hear that it coming out from a black man's mouth. But Aisha, here is too, doctor, is it a fact that we men from Africa really and truly not accustomed to having one woman, and our build is ready to satisfy more than one woman, and only because we were taken from Africa and brought down to the West Indies that we get this title of only having one woman? That is why that whole thing so prevalent in the Negro race. Could you shed some light on that for me, please? I have a reason for asking that question.
I don't know why they keep asking me these questions.
I don't know why they keep doing that. Every week you ask the same question.
Yeah, but let me just say this, right? The fact is there are different things now. We are animals first. We are humans second. To be human, you have to be operating in the frequency of your higher self. So animal instinct might be, you see a pretty woman and the animal side of you says, I want to reproduce. I want that woman to have my child. This is just how the brain works now. So in nature, the biggest, strongest man gets the most, gets the pick of all the females. But I said on the last show that if we look at nature, we have polygamy in nature, we have monogamy in nature, and nature tries to reproduce the best of itself. So the biggest, strongest lion, for example, gets to spread his seed to most of the lioness. And this is what we see that happens with men. The man who has the most resources, the most talents, the most abilities will always have the most women wanting to be with him, because the woman wants, either consciously or subconsciously, to have the seed of a man who has more of the talent, more of the ability, more of the resources. So yes, it is African culture, but in society these days, we have to think about the financial aspects of it, because having more than one woman means that you have more than one responsibility. So it sounds good in theory for a man to say, well, I want to have more than one wife, But in reality, can you look after the needs of even one woman completely before you're trying to have a second or a third? So these are the things we have to consider.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you're live.
Aisha, good afternoon, and good afternoon to the doctor.
Good afternoon.
I'm surprised the doctor went in detail about a question like that when I don't think it has to be raised in the context of living properly. You go back to the scriptures, but I know slavery would have caused a degree of displacement in my own course of study with the African man in relation to losing family members and so on. I think we have come a long way to understand that, hey, even the scriptures, you can believe in it, that, hey, one man to one woman. I don't understand the explanation about going on and thing. But anyhow, you know what I'm a little uncomfortable with? The statement that they go to Africa to test. And it makes me feel as though when I look at shows on Africa and so on and documentaries, where they go to place oil and gas booming and so on. In this modern time, the they're telling me, all right, the gentlemen are having a conference on melanin. And we are yet to understand what he's speaking about. So you put it out there that it's so easy to get into Africa to put a test on African people. I'm still a little bit uncomfortable with things like that in the 21st century. And not only that, you have scientists reports about a lot of things on African people. I'm sure that African scientists out there in those independent nations in Africa. And you can tell me that we can get information out of there to understand why we can't really be this celebratory thing about what an African man achieved. I think we're doing a lot out there. So I'm a little bit uncomfortable with the statement being made that, they test it on African people. What do they test on African people in this modern time, sir? Guide me.
Listen off here, Rowley Jr. I'm not surprised by Rowley Jr.'s position because I kind of know how he thinks from listening to him on radio. So I guess he's asking you, doctor, to explain exactly what, because he's not comfortable with the fact that you said that, they experiment all these different things on African people, or they go to Africa to carry out experiments on people. Right. So I think he's a little uncomfortable by that statement.
Well, it's a fact, so it makes me uncomfortable too, but there's different reasons for that. One is economics, because you always take advantage of poor people because they have the least consequence of the action of doing that. And this is not, there's not now, for example, that we're doing experiments on black people. The so-called godfather or father of gynecology he had black slaves and he used to, while they were alive. What is his name? While they were alive. What his name slips me right now.
Okay.
But Sims, I think is his name, he had his slaves and he experimented on them and cut open their womb while they were alive without any painkillers. And that is how he was able to study gynecology and to create a field of gynecology. They did that to slaves because you could do that to people that you own. But there are different levels of slavery. Your employer owns you. If you have a mortgage, the bank owns you. There are different levels of ownership. So you can't, even if you want to say you want to strike or you want to X, Y, Z or the other, bigger countries could set up embargoes, and that's what they did in many countries in Africa. If you don't want to play by the rules, they will set up embargoes on you. So, so different ways that Africa is being kept in control. France, in Gabon has to keep its currency in France. And they have been trying to have their own currency now for a long time now, actually. And every president who tried over the last 2 or 3 decades, anyone tried to kill them. Because France will not survive without the revenues from not just Gabon, but the other French invaded countries in Africa that have to have their money stored in a central bank in France. That's changing now. That's a different conversation. So what I'm trying to say to the caller is that we don't understand how economic works, how the economy works, and why countries who have the economic might could go anywhere and do anything.
Let's go. Caller live.
Yes, good afternoon to Sister Aisha.
Good afternoon.
And good afternoon to Dr. Livett. I love how you answered that there, because you see, some of us just walking about and we don't know that African people always at the lower end at the spectrum, at the ladder. Because You see, you telling him, and I know that every sickness, every disease they have, they carry down in African side, down on the African down inside there. I put long enough of almanacs on that, and then the white never won. No black man to be leader. Nobody now in the white existing countries. Anytime they try to get on top, they pull you down, they tear you down. Check America and see how much black. As they reach up a certain height, and they're going up. They pull it down. It is natural. It is real. Because the natural thing about the black man is that we are the first people. They are the first people. All the other humans come from the African. African woman can make any child for you. Any child an African woman can make. No other woman in this world could do that. Any woman, any child who wants to this earth, our African woman could produce that for you. And that's what we must understand. You see, some of us, some Africans, continue putting on. Look at like the food they talk about. I continue telling you, eat your own food. Then you cook, you know why you cooking. My grandmother was a Martinican, my mother was a Tobagonian, and she teaches us to cook. I do it on even so. I ain't going to no hotel and buy no food from nobody who I know. Every bird, a seed bird, eats seed. And a food bird, eats food. You cooking your food, you know what to put in your pot. I cook in my food, I know what to put in my pot. I'm an African. And I
50 seconds, caller, before that break.
Yeah, and that is why we have to live for ourselves. Eat your food. Eat what you cook. Eat what you cook. And we will get away from this. Instead of fast food they're giving you, fast food that is no good for you, damage the system, that you cannot be strong. Have a blessed day.
Thank you so much, caller. So we have 20 seconds. We're going to go for that break, and then we enter the last half hour of the program. Stay with us. Remember the numbers to call: 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391, or 718-874-3860.
Let's talk on the streets.
The official station that defends the nation.
Change is the only constant in life, and 2020 is definitely the year of changes. Eastern Credit Union is here to make life easier for you with our Seasons Change Loan campaign. Get up to 10 times your shares and have a chance to win a grand prize of $20,000 cash. And to make it even sweeter, your first full payment will be due on January 31st, 2021. Call Eastern Credit Union at 800-4328 or visit our website at www.ecunewexperience.com to apply for your Seasons Change Loan today. Special conditions may apply and loans are subject to normal lending criteria. This promotion runs until December 31st, 2020 and is approved by the NLC.
Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Shit 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Where's this? Where's this? Kaiso History Month we celebrate. Where's this? Oh God. Where's this, girl? I was stage tonight, don't be late. It's Karina, Karen Echoes and Twiggy, Terry Lyons and me, your girl Spicy. Kaiso, woman in harmony. So contribute, link to fund me, TNT. Yes, there's your girl Spicy here. And tonight you're logging on to Facebook at Neil Iwa George, or Instagram at Iwa George, or YouTube at Iwa TV, and link up for Women in Harmony. It's a Tuko History Month production. Yes.
Well, this is Jalodi again. Live on Iowa George Station, reggae contact. Somebody look up for me up on personal enough. Yeah, man, once again. Na, give thanks and praise the Most High always. Na 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 na. Yeah. Not good again. I was saying not good again. I was saying not good again. Broadcasting from Protestant. I was saying not good again.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the Mass Man, the Health Man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, Beat All Talk.
Hello, this is Pastor Charles from the Upper Room Ministry. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. for a time of prayer and intercession. I want you to know that we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God, lifting up our nation, lifting up our families in prayer. I'm looking forward to, my God, for you to join with me. Praise God, every Wednesday, praise God, praying for our nation, praying for our families, praying for our children. Join with me every Wednesday at 12 midnight. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM. God bless you.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home or, get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Come talk with us.
Real issues, hard talk.
Real talk on the street, 919 FM.
Parang and Sembai. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. A cousin greet me Christmas morning. He from London, plane just come in. Come to check family back home. It's the first time he come alone. Now is the first time in a Trini line. Never eat like cake, never see it cake. Never drink sorrel or hear grandma quarrel. To ginger beer he knew. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time I want you to hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. I walk him through Sandy Grandy. Take him to see the family. If you see him with the children, them, all the aunties, they all love him. I take him to Auntie Vine, cause she have the better wine. I take him to Uncle Tan, to eat ham and play parang. Everybody sweet like him, then buy my neighbor Lauren. When I tell you thing nice, hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something.
people, we are back. 38 minutes after the hour, 5 o'clock, inside the last and final hour. Is there anything we did not touch on that you wanted to on this topic we should know? Yeah? You're daydreaming or what?
Daydreaming. I was reading some comments here and questions there. Sorry, I'm back with you.
Thank you.
Right, so we chatting about, I wanted to just find some information. My father said I should talk about, these young, brilliant black boys, and there's so many of them, 12 years old, doing great things in different fields, in robotics, in maths, in various fields. And we think that other races are smarter than us. This is the perception. And this is not to say that we're smarter than anybody else. I'm just trying to show us what we are able to do when we have the opportunity to do so. The inventor the unsung father of the internet, Philip Emeagwali, who Time magazine called that, the unsung father of the internet, is the man who created the supercomputers to be able to talk to themselves. This is a Nigerian. We know some people, I would say, maybe in older times, would say that Nigerians are smart people. In Trinidad we say, you're smart man. Because of the one or two Nigerians who, gave Nigeria a bad name. But Philip Emeagwali is the one. Without him, there'll be no internet. Then you have Jesse Russell. He's the inventor of wireless technology. And then you have Henry T. Sampson, who is the inventor. He's credited as creating the first cell phone. So if we really had the resources, what do you think this world would look like if we invented the things that all the other races mass producing and making all the millions and billions from? That's again because of perception. Because if I could convince you that I am better than you, either through the images you see on television, which prefers lighter skin over darker skin, then I could make, it's kind of like psychosis. That like if a white person really believes that they're superior to black people, there's no other way to describe this, Aisha, other than psychosis. Because the reverse is the truth. The reverse is you have, in many ways, you are chemically inferior to a black person. If we look at Donald Trump, for example, and people are trying to understand, I have no problems with Donald Trump. Donald Trump has an agenda, and his agenda is to save his race. I cannot fault a man for trying to save his race. Why does Donald Trump want to save his race? Why does he want to send back Mexicans? Why does he want to get rid of Muslims? Because in Europe today, you have mosques replacing churches
1 minute call
at a rate that is really ridiculous. You have a situation in Europe where in all European countries the birth rate is 1.7% and you need 2.1% to just sustain your population. So we have a dying population, of whites in the US. Mexicans are set to surpass white Europeans in America by the year 2050. That's why Trump doesn't want to let any more Mexicans in, because it's going to change the culture. So I can't fault him for that. But let's take the call.
Caller, you live.
I should have to call back in. And I want to tell Andrew, it's not a question of... Now, I have a view on control and leadership in your country. And I detest the whole idea that I'm at the bottom of the ladder, Andrew. And I don't believe that... I mean, I'm not totally well-read. But don't tell me in the 21st century that if people want to test or whatever, and they come to Trinidad, you're going to tell me that it's easy to test something on a black man. I think it has a problem. But you have African nations. The unification of African nations is a strong force. If you tell me something, we have to take blame for how we're dealing with our leadership style in our nation, then we ought to do that. I can't sit here and feel that for everything I look at, that I'll blame a European. I'll blame, yes, we went through slavery. But in this time, you look at leadership in even, let's say, Nigeria, not so much Ghana, but in all those countries, there's a problem with the African nation and how they're leading the economies. And if you are displacement, then definitely you want to depend on the white people. So in some instances, because of our bad management, we have to be selling our even if not only to the whites but even to China. So I'm telling you, doctor, there are some areas, as always say, development of a home, black or white, sometimes depend on the leadership in the home. So while I'm in total, I'm comfortable with the conversation this evening and the program that's going very well, there are some areas I can't really absorb as reasons why I should say that it's white man's fault, it's Trump's fault, it's this fault. I think with areas that are not systemic, we have to take blame and be a force to be reckoned with if we take care of our people. And I think some of the times we have to do that. We don't have to be a force to fight, but we could be a force to know that we are taking care of people, and we could be much better than how we are in those African nations. Before I go, we know that France could be let me give an example of Haiti. We talk about Haiti every day. What's going through Haiti? Because the people are taking advantage of the Haitians are the same French. But which African nation, out of so many resources, flying in there to help Haiti, which African nation? We just sit there and complain. So I have a problem with us. And on the problem, we have to learn to resolve it, to compete outside it. Else we just knowing the popular people who build the phone and who build that, but it doesn't redound to anything beneficial for our development here to compete with. And that is my problem. But good program answer, I mean, I guess it's well informative. It's just some areas I'm not too comfortable with to tell African people. Thank you very much.
Very happy that he called back.
Thank you.
I'm happy he called. I want to read something for him.
Go ahead.
On the 22nd of December 2019, it was announced that the West African currency would be replaced by an independent currency to be called the ECO. And both the CFC, which is the franc, have a fixed exchange rate to the euro, and they talk about the exchange rate. This is the 22nd of December 2019. So what the ECO is? The ECO is a couple of West African countries unifying to say that we want to have our own currency, Mr. France, and the French government over the last couple of decades have done everything to undermine the efforts of these West African countries, including Gabon. They are like the big brothers saying, you can't have your own currency very easily. So when someone says that Africans need to govern themselves better, African nations, when you look at the interest rates in the bank, what interest rates are we paying in this country, Trinidad and Tobago? What mortgage rates are we paying versus the mortgage rate in a European country like America? If the government has to borrow money, do you know that the African countries who have to borrow money after Europeans stole everything from Africa turn around to give them the highest interest rates from the World Bank for them to develop the countries, and then when they can't pay, like in Jamaica, they have to privatize the water, they have to privatize electricity. In Jamaica, it's not just Jamaica. There's a book called Economic Hitmen. You need to do your research because people don't understand how systemic and how easy it is to keep a people under control. When I was a young businessman going into a bank is not inclined to give me a loan. I have to fit every category to get a loan. And I got a loan. But the point I want to make is, what was the cost of the loan though? What was the interest rate? So there are so many ways to keep people under control. Yes, black people need to get smarter, which is the reason why I've been having these series of shows. They have to get their family life in order. You cannot build wealth and having 2 and 3 and 4 women having children. You cannot build wealth, even if you have all the talent and the ability. We have to do so many things in our community to rise up to the occasion. But it is a fight. It is a real fight, but we have to be prepared to fight, not because we want to dominate anyone else, but we just want a fair chance to live too, and not to have communities that just the sound of them, whether it be Laventille or Mova or any other black community, why it have to always be that those black people somehow don't have the sense. Black people are very smart, and we have to look out for each other. And you talk about Haiti. No African country can go into Haiti.
Not only that, I mean, we always try to depict Haiti in a negative light, but Haiti is the first country that really owned its independence.
Of
I don't
course,
think anybody
and
else
said it
did.
that is why they're making Haiti suffer, because they have a vendetta with Haiti for breaking up the slave trade, essentially. And we don't realize what's happening behind. And that book, The Economic Hitman, is a really great book. It shows you how the World Bank
of an Economic Hitman. That's
yes,
the name of it. I
yes,
read it a
correct.
few years
yeah.
ago.
And we have to look at it. We have to look at these things and really understand how systemic things are being controlled. So you may see a prime minister who another prime minister call a blank man because she doesn't understand that the blank man is his melanin concentration gives him some abilities. Because he's a genius, whatever we want to say about him. He's a very intelligent man. I hope that he himself don't have any hang-ups about his black skin, but there are leaders who have issues and don't surround themselves with enough black people looking like them. But that's a different conversation nonetheless. And then they may call him...
1 minute caller.
Then they may call him... Anyway, let me not go there.
Caller, you're live.
Yes, attention, Dr. Levitt and Sister Aisha. You see, that's what a lot of us don't know. The white man run the world, and he put a system in the world. Right now, France is giving those countries down in Africa real trouble. That's all they found the banking in France. And when they want money, they go and borrow from France. You understand? Right now, and then France giving them what they want to give them. So, hey, why is it Haiti so? France still taking money from taxing Haiti. France still taxing Haiti. So don't be there running, waiting that the African could let's get up and move one day. There's a system that they have there to keep us down. And we must understand that. And I don't know why every time we talk about white man, I talk about Chinese. Why Chinese don't talk about the African? Why do white men don't talk about the African? African always talk about other races. Let us get our business together. Talk about the African man. I want to learn more about the African. And everything you say, Dr. Levitt, I with you, I believe you. I hear only long enough to know that. Have a blessed day.
Let's take another quickly as we get ready to make our way out. Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon. Yourself and the doctor. You see the caller before this one? He has a really chip activated in him. And it has to be deactivated. That is a complete brilliant chip, you understand? He comes at all time and let it distract a serious conversation like this. But Doc, I want them to know the only here that can pick up a phone here is African people. We have the only here that go up. All other races of here go down. Nothing with life goes down. Everything with life goes up. All tree, all plants goes up. That is melanin in us. Watch little African baby when they're born. Watch how they look at you like they're talking to you because when in the womb they know the mother and father name. Dr. Welsing is another great one who has done on melanin, along with Dr. Africa. Have a good evening.
But Aisha, you have some really educated listeners.
No, I tell you, they're good when you're not talking politics.
Yeah, you have some
You doesn't
educated...
realize how educated they is when you're on a political platform, because they be going at each other. But the minute we change the conversation from politics,
but you
they
have,
are right
we,
there.
you know, I was going there before that call, talking about the two leaders we have, and one being a lighter skin and the other one being a darker skin, and they having conversations about race, making ads about race, making fun of black people, children, not realizing that instead of doing these things, let's invest the money to educate black people, children,
some voice notes
that they have something special to offer the world. And please, when you see a black person doing something, help him. Don't bring him down. Don't bring him down, because we need to have a level playing field. The playing field is not level.
Let's go.
I'm Aisha Wells, and good afternoon to the doctor. And doctor, you are absolutely right, because in this time now, they say if he was doing something like that, he would have been a madman. They would have called him a madman. But back in the days of slavery, he could have done anything to black people. And that's what Rowley Jr. need to understand. Every disease, everything that they want to test, they expose it in Africa with African people. From Ebola to AIDS to everything, even AIDS. Yeah? They put it in Africa first. All these is man-made diseases, right? But again, once you have this religion mindset to think otherwise, you will always feel that is something different then. The target is not the African people. The target is always the African people. That's why we was the one who was enslaved the longest. That's why we ancestors was treated in such a way, right? So Rowley Jr., learn your African history and put down that Bible talking about your religious this and your religious that. Put down that Bible that cannot do nothing for you and learn about your ancestors, and you will be a better person. Haiti recently just paid off that debt from what they did for the uprising that they fight off the Europeans. They just pay off the debt. Everything, every cent that Haiti had made was going to Europe to pay off for what they did. How much of years ago? That's why Haiti is in the condition it is. Just like Venezuela, you think any country could sit together and help Venezuela just like that? It's the same way with Africa countries and Haiti. They can't just go in there because them go end up getting sanctioned too. Aisha, you know, I like Andrew this afternoon. I sided with my partner Andrew this afternoon. Andrew, have a good afternoon, Andrew. Brooklyn in the house telling Andrew, I like that. I like your contribution. I sided with you this afternoon, Andrew. You're absolutely right. Africans need to talk about Africans.
Final call on the topic. Call A live.
Well, I'm an African. Oh, good evening, sorry.
30 seconds.
Ms. Welch, we talking about blackness and Africans. I joined a thing first to begin. I see I lost $200,000 in a black people movement that you support. A man coming out and a man robbing and going with $200,000. So I want to know all these Africans who invest the money. How is this man going to get back with $300,000?
I talk about that in the first hour. When we come off, go on Facebook and listen to the first video I did, all right? I have to go, guys. As I usually say, TNT, I'm out of here.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Join concerned public officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November